revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, the Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, the Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Avowed is here. Is it the next big thing in RPGs? Does it even work? Shall we see? Shall we see? It's very colourful, isn't it? I like the sort of blue and aquamarine logo. That's kind of cool. With its mystical, ethereal-esque, smoky shimmer. Not so sure about all the bleeding pink, I'd just like to point out. But the game to dethrone Skyrim... Well, we can't include Baldur's Gate 3, because it's turn-based combat, and therefore is shit, okay? Even though it is one of the greatest games ever made, I'd like to point out. But yeah. Right, starting you go.
Eora.
Oh, Jesus, that's
A
loud.
world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
That's pretty cool. I like it. There's a lot of, because this is based on the Pillars of Eternity. The Pillars of, how much your eyebrows, bro? Yeah, the Pillars of Eternity games, isn't it? So it's set in the same world, but we're off to like, or I think the Living Lands was referenced. I played Pillars 1, but it wasn't that great. Pillars 2 is supposed to be really good. But again, I think it's turn-based, isn't it? Is it turn-based? I think it is. It's not real time with pause, is it? I don't think it is. If it is, I'd play it again, but... right. Shades, thank you very much for the 82. I've only just noticed that. I must have come in before I put my headset on, Shades. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 82. Big hugs, Shades. Big hugs. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. Morning. Let me have a look. Advina. Good morning, Advina. How are you? Good morning, Gimmer. Good morning, Jordan. What do you think, Elixir? What are the chances of this being like a timeless RPG classic? Or is it going to be like a throwaway experience, a bit like Dragon Age Veilguard was? No sound? Oh, as in Annihilate's got no sound. You can hear me, right? That is, yeah, I was going to say. Morning, Raz. Morning, Eskimo. Morning, Eep. Eep! You alright, mate? Morning, Trump. Morning, Caskell. Yeah, it's alright. Annihilate's probably saying maybe he's not on sound today. Right, so what are all, so these are presets. These are presets. I mean, these are hideous. Truly next level hideous. I mean, these are like in a realm of absurdity. But this is subjective, you know. So some people might like it. So I hate this, and I despise it with all my being. You know. It ain't my jam, bro. Right, let's, so presumably I could go with that. Let's try and go for a basic human-esque creature, okay? Without too much weird shit going on. Do you want me to turn it down, by the way? You hail, it is quite loud, but is it okay, or? Let's just say it's good on Game Pass. Have you played it? Yeah. This is a Steam copy. I was sent a copy. You hail from the Adrian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighbouring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the Living Lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Okay, cool stuff. So this is male, female, and then it looks like we've got like an elven option, and obviously elves suck ass, so we won't have one of those. Right, head and hair. Wow, are any of those hairs actually any different? Are they different? They all look exactly the same to me. Oh, face preset. Sorry, I was going to say, oh, head and hair face preset. Ah, sorry. Godlike features. No. Display godlike facial features in game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. Please don't show me godlike facial features. No, they're hideous. They look like something from they don't look. They look like you're diseased, don't they? They. I mean, if oh god, how do I get rid of that now? Oh no, how do I get rid of it? They're like something from The Last of Us, aren't they? You know, like the infected and that, like the clickers and things. Shit, how do I get rid of it? I don't want to do that. I feel like that might be overkill. How do I just go back to non? You are a godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed, with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of your godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. You don't have headphones in Ireland. Like some reviews, give it a 9, others give it a 6. Really? Really? An easy 6 out of 10. So it's an okay game then, Mara. I use the 5 out of 10 is an okay game. It's a playable game. Not a 7 out of 10 like some places consider that, you know. You're alright, Raz. Not had your coffee yet, Shows. We'll get one in a minute, because neither have I effed with this game. It's Skyrim with quality of life, and that's... So you really like it, Kawhi, then, yeah? You're really enjoying it? No, that's what I'm saying. No, you're missing the point. I feel like I don't really want to, like, turn it all off. I would just like to, I would like to just, because I don't think I had godlike features a minute ago. Oh, I'm going to turn them off. I think they're all absolutely hideous. I mean, let's just go through them. Hideous, yeah. How do I? What the hell? Why can't I? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Hideous. That's what I had a minute ago. Actually, I think I did have some godlike features. They're absolutely awful. I mean, what sort of law? What if you're going to make law, right? To make someone godlike, then why make them look like they're infected with the plague? Because I can understand it from like maybe the original Pillars games, but who would? It's awful, dude. I mean, you literally look like, you know, infected, which, you know, could be a part of a good D&D campaign. You know, like no one trusts you or wants to be near you because you literally look like a walking turnip that's been left in the bottom of the kitchen cupboard for too long. You know what I mean? So I'm going to turn that off. I don't want any godlike. It ruins my immersion, man. Because I find it just, it's very subjective. Some people might like it. I hate it. I despise it. You know, like, if there was, you know, something a bit more subtle, like a penis mushroom, you know, so I didn't have to look at it. It was just like a small mushroom on the end of my penis. Then that would be okay, right? Morning, Ilarion. How are you doing? Have you picked it up yet, Ilarion? I think the overall average is like an 8.5. I heard on the rumour mill, it was doing about 80 plus on Metacritic. You had some fun with it last night, Ilarion. So what's your thoughts? So there's very few issues with it, but I think a lot of people are agenda critical of it because Day or my Xbox can't succeed because I have a PlayStation. Oh, no. We don't need to worry about that. In universe, the characters treat it as disgusting. Yeah, and I get that, Jordan. And this is what I'm saying. Like, if it was in a story, it's great. But you know when you're trying to connect with your character, I don't want him. I actually would. So let me explain. I would love to play the game with the inherent, if you like, disability, perceived disability, or perceived suspicion of my character looking quite strange, clearly a godlike, yeah, and the inherent suspicion from the locals of that, the uncertainty, the apprehension. I think that's a really cool thing. But why make that visual representation make you look like a dickhead? Do you see what I mean? That there's a difference between having the brand of something strange about you and actually just looking like a twat. And that's my issue with it, you see. In universe, the characters treat... Yeah, sorry, that's probably what made everything think this is woke or whatever. Yeah, cordyceps, yeah. just on the tip. Or maybe even under the rib. Hidden. It does the horrible value, yeah. It's like I said... You can create the exact same, if you like, scenario with the exact same sense of apprehensive outcome in interactions with other characters within the world without having an ugly art style, right? There's many. I mean, loads of cool things we've seen in lore. This just feels like they just decided to deliberately add some vibrant colours to the game, And of course, it all stems back to this isn't new for this game, is it? This is the pillars. I suppose the thing is, it probably never really mattered in pillars as much because you don't really see your characters up close and personal in the same sense, do you? It's quite a drawn-out game. You're more like a classic Baldur's Gate style game. Whereas in this, you're gonna see your character up close and personal all the time, aren't you? That's like I said, it's merely an observation. It's not something I'm going to hate the game for. And at the end of the day, they've done exactly what I need them to do. They've enabled me to turn it off so I don't have to look like a twat. Right, now, we're going to go for a fairly basic-looking dude. I don't know what sort of classes or anything there are, so I think we go... I don't really like the shaggy look. That's not bad, actually. At least there's a little bit of hair there, right? What about if we make him look a bit like... what about a shaggy... Why has he not putting the beard on? Oh, let's see what the beard takes like. That's not bad. I quite like that. I could probably roll with that, Let's have a look at the grey. I see a little bit of brown in there. A little bit of grey there. That's all right. That's all right. Let's go back to... Oh shit! Hang on. Shit! What have I done? Skin tone. Shit! I've messed up here, dude. Head and hair we were doing, weren't we? Hair. So presumably if I scroll down, there's hair colour, isn't there? There we go. What about we go... I don't know. They're not really matching, are they? It's a bit like me. I've grown my hair out, and my because your beard's kind of scraggly hair, innit? It's basically pubic hair, innit? It's all wispy and curly, man. You know what I mean? And your hair's all like nice and straight, so it never kind of quite matches up, man. Let's go for something a bit more... Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I quite like that. It's like elven hair. It's like Geralt, isn't it? It looks a bit like Geralt. I could probably work with that. What about if we go for a sort of... Oh, yeah. Well, that's looking pretty dapper, actually, boys. I'm not going to get the right colour on it, though, am I? I'm not going to... I can't match the hair with the beard, dude. Ooh. How am I going to match the hair with the beard, bro? That's a bit of a better match, isn't it, do you think? I don't know. What do you reckon, boys? Change view. Yeah, it don't look right, does it? They just even though it's the same colour, it's just not the same colour, man. Oh, the music is quite loud. Yeah, I thought it was. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me remind me to turn it. I'll turn this down like that. Is that okay for now, Caskell? Yeah. Virgo, you were just saying that. Why would I want to make my character look like an idiot? And why would godlike features make you look like an idiot anyway? Give me a 7-pack. Yeah, you know, it could be something like, I was thinking like classic, you know, so many IPs have done it in a much more interesting way. Because the other thing is, you know, for those people that would counter-argue that this, you know, on one side of this debate, if you like, that they would say, you know, why does it need to be like a flashing red neon light on your head? Yeah, isn't it far more interesting? In fact, is it not taking away the sense of like, you know, almost like your so say you know you're godlike, and you know people are very suspicious of the godlike, right? Wouldn't it be a more fun role play to have the visual indicator that you are godlike a little more subtle? Something you could hide. And a really good example of this, for example, was Once Human. Sorry, Once Human. We just mentioned it. The Last of Us. So when Ellie is bitten, yeah? And she's got the scar, the teeth marks on her arm. So what does she do? She's always trying to hide it, isn't she? Do you remember the guy from Game of Thrones that got that weird skin disease, the scaly skin disease? And for a long time, you know, it was quite limited in where it was, wasn't it? He was trying to hide it. So in a way, I think it just takes away a lot of options. It is. It's just a giant red beacon blaring at you, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get into the settings. Right now, I don't know how I'm gonna match the hair, dudes. I just don't see how I'm going to get that hair matched up. We could try. I just don't think I'm going to get it, am I? I just don't think there's any way of getting it, dude. Unless I go like for really sort of grey, maybe. Do you reckon I can do that? Let's see what our options are here, man. I don't think we're gonna get it, dude. Oh, hair highlight color. Oh, hang on. So that's very, very grey. Yeah, let's see if we can do the same. If we've got the same thing with the highlight. Oh, we have. Oh no, have we? No, we haven't. Yeah, we have. Oh, set to head hair root color. That looks nothing like it, dude, does it? It's like, it's not even close, dude. I'm totally at a loss there, man. It's not even remotely similar, right? I can't match the beards, dude. It just can't be done, dude. Let's go back to a default black, a default sort of black-ish color, because that is resetting the brightness. Look, there is just no way, man. There is no freaking way I can match that beard with that hair, bro. Unless I go pure sparkly white on both, I'm gonna guess is one way around it. If that works. So like we could go full Father Christmas, right? What about like that? What about that? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Now, if you're a fairy god or something like that, then I can say. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the gods are or who we've been touched by. You know, maybe there's a turnip god. The god of. Yeah, absolutely. It makes total sense now. It's the god of kitchen forgotten vegetables. You know when you open a cupboard. And you say, oh my god, what is that? And there's a potato that's turned into a triffid. That's the god. That's why we look like all mushroomed up and things, you see. So it makes total sense now in context, doesn't it? Apparently the combat's quite good. Alright, I don't think I like him at all, but I don't see how else I can get the hair matching, dude. I don't like him. I don't like him, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to see if this game's good, and I need a good character. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to... I'm just not going to be able to get into it. If I don't like my character, I'm not going to like the game, dude. It's just that simple, bro. I'm going to change him to grey like that. Facial hair in this game, the colour is just terrible, man. There's just no saving that terrible colour, bro. Right, so we'll let's have a look. Eyes, we want both eyes green. That's quite nice. I quite like that. Brows. I quite like his brows. Don't you think his brows are alright? We'll set them like a bit grey. A little bit grey like that. He's seen a lot of this dude. He's been through a lot. No, the nose isn't too bad. I think it's the mouse. It's got a little bit of a dopply nose, you know. He's got like a dopply nose. I think I quite fancy a slightly. What's that even doing? Jaw spread. Oh yeah, that's what's bugging me. I think he needs a slightly narrower face, I think. Yeah, that's better. That's more. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Should we give him a proper mansion, like proper mansion? Yeah. I don't know. Can we give him a dimple? We can really go fun crazy with this, couldn't we? Mouth. His lips are a little full to me. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, that's better. That's nice. That's nice. Ears. I like small ears. I've got very small ears. I've been told. Oh, but then it looks like his hair. Look, it looks like the barber's like. What a terrible barber. We might have to give him like actually slightly bigger ears so they match his hairdo. So if the barber messes up your hair, you can put bits of plasticine on your ears like to match it up. It'll be alright, won't it? You're right, Venko. I'm off. I'll come back and check you out in a bit. I'll leave your stream. Alright, see you in a bit, mate. Yeah, I kind of quite fancy a sort of Gelt-y vibe, you know. Just a normal dude to start. You know, yeah, we can make a crazy dude later, right? So complexions, we've got like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's got some moles. That's the most weird placement of moles I've ever seen. Yeah, that looks like he's been changing a car tire and so someone's just gone past him, or he's been riding his bike, maybe. Yeah, none of that is even remotely cool. I don't even know what that's doing. Probably if you've got a bald head, right? Complexion, colour. What has he got? I quite like his complexion. He looks alright. We can deal with that. I'm not giving him any gaudy goddamn. I don't like face scars. I don't like eyeliner. I don't like makeup. He'll do. He'll do, mate. Right, backgrounds. Let's get into the game then. Right, so we can become an arcane. Anyone know anything about this? The Augur, the Scion, the Scout. Sounds cool. The War Hero. The God of Fungal Toenails. And that as well. You're right, Gegenstein. How are you, mate? Right, your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. Okay. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Okay. So is it going to tell me what starting weapons I get then? I don't think it is it? Toggle armor. He's a bit of a chonker in the face, and his face is very big. Arcane Scholar. So, after graduating with honours from Bracken Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. I don't care about that. Why would it? All equipment and... But, so it doesn't really matter, but it does give me a starting weapon. But what is the starting weapon? Does anyone know what any of this means? Should we go for a scout? Let's see what the scout is. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block. Oh, I like the sound of that. Until the Emperor spared you. Why did he spare me? You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most... Yeah, I like that. Tracking... Yeah, like his right hand out and about, scurrying around, doing the Lord's work. I quite like that. Should we go for that? Yeah, Vanguard is a bow. That's all I could guess. I think this would be like... You'd think like a mage, wouldn't you? But then sort of what is an augur? When your villagers' crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbours' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognised your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. So two types of magic, presumably. And then we've got the Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. I think we go for Scout. Yeah? And then we've got attributes. Alright, so we've got... So might physical. Are we gonna go? Basically, my idea is to play as basically as simple as we can. You know, to see, because it's like Skyrim. If a sword and a bow and a shield is fun, then everything else has got to be even more awesome, right? So my idea is to play like kind of staticky melee-esque, yeah. Can they get basic melee combat right? Because magic and all that other stuff we know is easy in these sorts of games, yeah? Even Skyrim has pretty decent, especially with some mods where you can make your own spells. So we kind of know that magic and bows are going to be all right. It's the melee they never seem to get right. So I'm gonna try and head down that path to start. They mainly change the stats on this page, do they? Stark, we were talking about it yesterday, Starky. How are you, mate? How's things? How's you and the missus, mate? Because you were quite poorly, weren't you, dude? It's Grimoire's Augur. Grimoires, offhand weapons that allow wizards to cast the potency of the spells and decrease the... Hang on, what's that, dude? So does that actually mean... Oh, it's just simply... Alright, so because we're a scout-esque character, it's giving me high perception, which is high critical hit chance. I'm going to guess then we probably want to go war hero. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Scanite uprising. That sounds good. And the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tallgrass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them. I think that might be the way to go for us, guys. Did I change it? Still got high perception. I feel like we should have higher might, don't you? Should we just roll with that? Constitution, so we're going to get reasonable health. We're reasonably dexterous, so hopefully you can use a bow and things. Perception's going to... a better chance of getting... I don't know, I feel like dropping that, maybe. You know, maybe dropping that and adding that. What do you think? Should we go for that? What's that? Strength makes your gun... Hang on, strength? What strength? There isn't even a strength statistic, dude. Strength makes even your guns and spells do more damage. What do you mean by strength? I've got might. Oh, I see what you see. Might increases your damage from all sources. Also increases your carrying capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before. Yeah, all right. I think we'll go for that. We'll go for that. So we're a war hero. So we used to be basically. There's something about his face that's fucking annoying me. What's annoying me about his face, dude? It's that I need. What's that bit? The jowly bit underneath the chin. How do I move that up? It's awful. It's like he's eating too many donuts, bro. How would I move? How would I move? I can't move the mouse over there. Yeah, I can't do it. How do I move that bit up? What do you move there? Yeah, the turkey neck. Yeah, he looks like a chonk, man. Mouth. Ears, lips, face shape, cheek position, maybe? No, that's his cheekbones, isn't it? Chin depth. That didn't move, that did it? Let's have a look at jaw depth. No, that's not it either, is it? I think we roll with it. I think we just crack on. I think I can deal with that. All right. So basically, he was a turnip farmer, yeah, and he's got a tiny little mushroom on his penis. All right. Because he's a godlike. It's a really small penis mushroom, and one day his dad. He was viciously attacked. He was a pisshead, and he picked a bar fight, and he really hurt his knee. Okay, so he couldn't work in the turnip fields anymore. So we had to work in the turnip fields, and instead of like being put on the wheel of death and doom like Conan, we just got a really strong back. Yeah, from like bending over and picking up turnips all day, and that means that we're quite a strong warrior. Okay. So, yeah, that's we're an ex-turnip farmer. What the hell was that? Okay, let me turn it up. Hang on. What? What sounds most like a turnip farmer? You should probably see the clip about mushroom. No. See, this is the problem. It's like Samson's hair. Yeah. If I have the mushroom penis surgically removed, yeah, I lose my tether to my godlike powers. You see, is this a source of all my power? Yeah, whatever. Display identifying characters. No, don't do that. Display godlike hair features in game. No. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! What happened? Holy shit, we need to change that in case it bugs out. Alright, just in case it bugs out, let's go for the least invasive. Let's oh no. Godlike features. I must have chosen some hideous thing. Oh god. Oh, this is terrifying. All right. I thought let's hope nothing terrible happens. Display godlike hair features. No. Yes. What? All right. Envoy. Right. Obviously, we're gonna call him Grumman. Confirm. All right. This is it. Let's start the journey. Is everyone ready then? Yeah. Let's do this, boys. You cannot remake your character. Yeah, that's fine. We're good to go, mate. Ooh, very pretty. Oh, isn't it cute? Oh, that is cute. It's got big claws, though. We'll do the sound in a minute as well. Oh, that's quite cute, man. Oh no. Oh, look, he's so adorable. Careful, don't get the lurgy, bro. Oh no. He's alright.
What do you know of the living lands?
Is he dead?
The rumors and tales are so
He was really
vexing.
cute as well.
They cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown
Oh, shit,
with the
he is
most
dead.
curious wonders.
Don't touch it, little
And
cuties.
the most dreadful
They babies.
abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile.
Mushrooms!
stirs
That's what got my
beneath
willy.
the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Oh god, that's actually really
Corruption
well done.
growing beyond everything it touches.
Oh wow, that's cool. Damn, that's cool. That's
Foul
freaking cool,
tendrils
dude.
reach towards
Oh,
us.
that looks gorgeous,
To
man.
lash out at the Empire itself. I
Jeez.
command you, go to the living lands, find the roots,
It's like New
and
World.
if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Alright, story so far then. Shades, story so far. Let's nice and simple. Oh no, that's my phone.
Envoy, over here.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It was quite an important phone call. It looks quite nice, doesn't it? It looks quite nice. Starkey, over the most, mate. Still a horrid cough as well as muscular fatigue. Okay, it sounds like you had, because you had like or did you not have COVID and then straight? I was saying to Raz, wasn't I, yesterday, Raz? Straight into like the norovirus. The doctor said the virus is what they call a viral arthritis trait. Oh my god, dude, that sounds freaking awful, bro. How's the missus, man? Hopefully she's alright. Is that what they are? A lemma? Is it called a lemma? A lemur? A lemur. It's a lemur, isn't it? You are a ranger war hero mushroom penis. Thank you, Shanks. Thank you. Good summary so far. Did you see they found a new fungus that turns spiders into zombie spiders like the cordyceps fungus in Belfast? No. So is it a arachnid-based cordyceps then? You're a poach hunter and relations with the rainbow lemurs. You got mushrooms on your winky. That's cool. Yeah. Maybe I skip work in the turnip fields one day. Yeah. And I'd like to point out consensual relations with a rainbow lemur. Yeah. So basically, story so far, we were born and we are godlike. For some reason, the Emperor kind of liked us, and he sent us to the Living Lands to go and explore and find out what the hell's going on over here. Yeah, that is the story so far. Yeah. Right. So let's have a little mooch around. How does it feel? It feels a bit sluggish. Not gonna lie, it feels a bit sluggish. Now this, I believe, is UE. Oh, it's got that weird camera acceleration thing going on. I'll have to sort that out. Alright, let's have a look at these people. These people don't look very healthy, do they? Alright, okay. It's got a weird acceleration on things. I've got a jump. Oh, there's my arms. Should we see if we can swim before we do anything else as well? Oh, that's nice. Press A to ascend and press RB to descend. While in the water, keep an eye on the breath meter. Okay, so we can swim. That could be interesting. Let's go and have a chat with this NPC, boys. Looks like we've got some weapons maybe down here and a potion. Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
What's the sound like, guys? So we can either use our constitution, our perception, or our dexterity. Wonder what the slash means. 2 of 2, 2 of 2, 2 of 1. What is that? What does that mean? It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions when press you drag me out of that wreck. I'm just going to go with. I'm going to be honest. I'm confused. What the hell happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Well, thank you very much. I think he's lying. Don't you? I cannot possibly imagine a furry bastard like him has recently been in saltwater ocean, yeah? And it is looking like that, dude. Not unless there's a freaking Barber's nearby. So straight away I know he's lying. There is no way he's been paddling around in the ocean, mate. We'll go for... I'm going to go for... Thank you for saving me. And who the hell are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
You've been here before, you say? Something's not right here, though, is it?
I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship.
Oh.
It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill.
Ah.
It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's fallen into enemy hands, Garrick.
That's what I'm afraid of, too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Oh, he looks quite handsome. Well, the Emperor has sent me to investigate a soul plague. Well, hold on, though. What about the people who attacked us, Garrick?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want a companion, to be honest. Yeah, please don't come with me.
I won't. I'm trained to survive a wreck. I can do this.
You look a
Those
bit weird,
boards up
to be
there are
honest.
cold.
Oh,
A
God,
good hit and we can be on
he's
our
got
way.
a furry bun.
Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Press X to pick up a weapon, open your inventory. Okay, so we can... So it's got weight 5, value 30, gold coin, common quality, tank. Okay. To equip a weapon, open your inventory. Okay. So far, so good, guys. I mean, it sounds alright, is it, yeah? Music's a tad high. Alright, let me... Should we turn the music down a smidge then, yeah? The game is very last gen in a good way. What do you mean last gen in a good way? What does that even mean? Well, what are we talking about? PlayStation gen? You know, well, what do we mean? You're right, Simmerwill. How are you, mate? How's things? You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Okay? Press R2 LT to equip a select weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Makes sense. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing RT and hidden or transmogrified by pressing LT. What? All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to... Oh, that's nice. So we've got a decent amount of, like, slots. It's always disappointing. But I think the amount of games I've played where I'm immediately kind of, like, wounded. Because... I'm going to be honest, I'm not overly impressed with this. This is probably middle fiddle. But, you know, like when all you can have is like a chest piece and maybe some leggings. That's it. Or chest piece and a cloak. You know, I want a helmet. You know, I want a helmet. I want a chest piece. I want leggings. I want some gloves. I want a ring, an amulet, and a necklace. You know, it's a role-playing game. You know, I want these things, you know. Yeah, well, the menus aren't pink and purple. The faster we can get them out of these shitty purple robes, the better. Because I'm going to tell you right now, right? I'm telling you for a fact, yeah? And as daft as it may sound, you know I fucking mean it. You see everything that is green on this screen, yeah? Every element of this is green, right? If that was purple, I'd have turned it off already, mate. I'm telling you now, mate. I'm not even shitting you, dude. So I can either wield this in my offhand or wield it in my main hand. So we'll pop it on the main hand. It looks nice. So 16 physical damage, stun, stamina, blah, blah, blah. Breakdown to iron chunks. So it looks like there's some kind of upgrade system. Okay. In the right hands, even the most inelegant boar hunting spear can turn the tide of a battle, maintaining distance from one's opponents and controlling the tempo of a fight. In the wrong hands, the spear makes for a serviceable fire poker. So we've got 9 out of 144 weight / encumbrance. We've got 300 coin. We can go through our various options here. So common Adrian armor. I can actually hide that if I don't want to look hideous. Messenger boots, and we've got something here. The Emperor's orders. Envoy! Our ambassador in the living lands sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in both body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore, you envoy are named a loyal servant of the Adrian Empire, who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit, and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague, Grumble, and burn it out. Your Emperor. Okay.
You look like at least some supply survived, for all the good it does. I don't understand.
Hang on, one sec. Settings, audio, music. Oh, the music was already down a bit. Should I try it at 70? Let me know.
Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, heal pot. How do I do that? Oh, left stick. Okay, just let go of it, or... Oh, hang on. Come out of that again. Oh, so it's left down to open up the various. So we've got healing food, essence food, and a health potion. Oh, so there's no regenerating health, presumably. Oh my god! Holy shit, that was fast. Wow, we weren't mucking around, was it? Let's have a look then, Tony. So he said it was very last gen. So the way it's not a massive open world, it's more open hubs. You progress through the story, opening new areas, etc. It's more like 360 era RPGs. Makes you could use some nanite and aluminum though, and nanite foliage is especially amazing. The trees don't pop in. I just don't have time for sandbox sim RPGs like Kingdom. Yeah, I mean Kingdom. My issue with Kingdom Come is solely based on the fact that there's nothing exciting for me to discover. It is just a very human story, right? And I get that, and I think it is a very well put together game. But I like the idea of what's out there. You know, I like my fantasy roleplay, not my sort of simulation human roleplay. It's, I'm sure it's an amazing game, but... Oh, so I could have saved my pot and just eaten that straight off the tree. And so we've got a stamina. That sounded very crunchy, didn't it? We've got rats, boys. We've got rats. What about these? This feels good, dude. I'm gonna be honest, that feels pretty cool. I'll eat a fish. Alright, well I suppose I can take a fish. I don't want to start gathering everything. You know what it's like. So you end up gathering everything, then you sitting bitching that, oh, I've got to spend 3 hours doing inventory management now. Yeah. You don't have to pick it all up, Grum. Have a little look around the beach. How do I put the... How do I put my weapon away? What? Whoa. Whoa. Hang on a minute, bruh. Block. Attack. Big dick attack, apparently. So you've obviously watched the Digital Foundry video then, Tony. I saw there were still some issues with the basic grass, which is to be expected. Oh, there's another healing potion there.
Ah, well, I suppose they were using that.
Here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Bryant, the faithful quartermaster. Okay, let's go and have a look then, boys. Let's carry on. So I'm gonna guess press RT with a weapon. I wonder how I can put my weapon away. I would like to. I suppose it's nice to put your weapon away. You know what I mean? Very nice. It's. I thought this dude wasn't going to follow me. He seems to be doing a very persistent job of following me. Right? I've got a really horrible mouse acceleration. I need to solve that. I'll do that off stream if we have to. Really horrible acceleration built in. It's awful, like dog tier. Okay, wow, look at that. Gorgeous, man. There's one of our rainbow lemurs, dudes. Kind of nice looking, isn't it? Does it have third person? It does, yeah. And I don't know how to, dude. I've tried most of the buttons. It's normally like left click, right click. Ah, there you go. Hang on a minute. What's actually making that happen? Oh, you have to hold it for a second. See ya. So we've got full Skyrim, which I love that. I love first and third person. It's such a cool way to play video games, man. Because sometimes combat's so much better in third person, isn't it? Animations are pretty decent, guys. Not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad. Feels kind of cool. We missed the secret. Where, Tony? Is it worth going back for, or just to sort of like get into the heads of the devs? Pre-crouch, or? That was your last night in Enshrouded. Struggled with inventory building. Yeah, I was the same, dude. And the thing is, Enshrouded wasn't balanced when I played it, dude. I wonder if there's got to be a way to put my weapon away, right? I find it hard to believe there's no way to pre-crouch. Let's have a look. I don't really care, to be honest, but we'll have a mooch around. Sometimes it's nice to sort of like, I did notice all this over here. Shall I go and have another look? All the parkour's nice, dude. Oh, I tell you what, already, yeah. I mean, like, look, subjective elements as well here. This just feels so much better than Skyrim already, man. Now, obviously, the backdrop and the subjective elements of it, unless you know where it is, Tony, I don't really tell you. Right, let's carry on. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that's so freaking cool. Bethesda are fucking cooked, mate, I'm telling you. So someone Google had to put my weapon away. Even he proper parkoured up there, look. Is the music better, Shades, or is that still a little...
The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
So the compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objectives. Markers with blue, nearby enemies with orange drips, consumables with a green plant item. Alright, okay. As far as I know, it's single player only, dude. Yeah, single player only. Oh, wow. Oh, our first enemies, dudes. A Zaurip. I need a bow. Going up there, Garrick. Alright. Shall we? Shall I just jump down? Is the full damage?
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the
So dodge press A while moving.
Now you've done it.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels really good. Oh, that feels good. That actually feels good, dude. Damn. Holy shit. That's all right, bro. That feels tactile. You know, I feel like I'm hitting them, dude. I'm actually immediately quite happy with that, boys. There was a weight and a heftiness. Very impressive, boys. That's nanites at work. So no LOD switches. Look, if I jumped down here and didn't die and walked towards that tree, it would remain just like it is. We would not get massive LOD status switches. It's actually quite impressive. Look at all this. Look at all these Zaurip hand marks. Should we try and get up there? I think we'd have seen if there was anything else. Oh, we didn't loot the bodies, did we? Oh man, look at these. These look really cool, man. They look nice, bro. They look nice. Doesn't look like I can interact with the corpse, so I can't pick up the bodies by the looks of it.
Come on.
The only thing I want to do is
ahead.
put my weapons away. If anyone wants to Google, can you put your weapons away? Oh, there's a rainbow lever.
Tripwire.
Tripwire? Oh, yeah. Oh, well spotted, yeah. Good call, man. No, dude, careful with the tripwire, little lemur. Don't do it, rainbow lemur. Terrible things are going to happen. Shall I stab him? Tripwires. Find out more in journals. The tutorials tab with the journal contains all unlocked tutorials. Refers to when you're unsure of how something works. So interact. Okay, so we've got like little video tutorials.
Good hands.
We saved your life, little lemur. We saved your life, bro.
How many of these damn things are there?
Wow, it's actually really quite impressive, actually. You can see through looking options for the kit. Yeah, I know. If I wanted to spend hours in the menu, I wouldn't have asked you to look it up. You're not strong. Okay. I didn't have video games work, mate.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
We'll take that, yeah. Press and hold Y. You angel. There we go. Thank you. That's awesome. How are you, Strike? I've not seen you for ages, mate. How are you, dude? Oh, say. Oh, that's nice. Oh, ultimate test, boys. Ultimate test. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh my! You see, so let me just say something. This isn't about Kingdom Come versus Avowed, right? They're two very different games. It's like comparing, you know, football to rugby. But already, I feel like I'm on an adventure. Does that make sense? I'm already like, what is out here? What wonderful things have I yet to discover? You know. Whereas in Kingdom Come, I just feel like, again, it's not a negative. It's just completely different. You know, I'm only gonna see things that I've ever seen as a human being, typically, right? You know, I'm gonna see some beautiful vistas, and I'm gonna get some great story and things, I assume. But I'm not gonna get to see anything like, whoa, that's mad, dude. You know? Should we go and check the waterfall out? Is there anything behind the waterfall, boys? 10 out of 10, boys.
Hey Grum, hope you are well.
Alright, thanks. Alright, not too bad, White Horse. Thank you for the 26 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you for that, Advina. That's awesome. How are you, White Horse? Thanks for the 26, mate. Really appreciate it, dude. You're an angel, man. Thank you. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for surrendering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Dude. What happened? I can't take the armor. It's not going to fit me. Dagger stab very quickly with high critical hit chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. They also have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Alright, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Garrett, I checked out behind the waterfall, mate. There's a dead lassie back there, mate. Dead lassie? It's quite cool, mate. That's where we killed the dudes. We can still see the corpses down there. So it's not like one of those games where the corpses disappear after 2 minutes, or in some cases 30 seconds as well. You want to check ladder slide? Let's check it. Let's check it. Let's see. Let's check that. Indeed, we've checked out the foot to rung. connectivity, which was pretty good, to be honest. Let's check out the ladder slide. I think I'm doing that wrong. I think you just go into it. Yeah, that's my bad. All right, so we're going to go up the ladder. All right, we're going to switch. We're going to go down. No, you can't slide. You can't ladder slide. I can't. If I press the run button. No, there's no ladder slide. Yeah, he doesn't want to get splinters. Thank you ever so much, White Horse. Have you seen a man fishing through it? Hang on. Have you seen a man fishing through a poop pit to loot dead bodies? Where the hell do you... what's that? Is there fish in Joshua? No, but look. I wonder what the...
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they... Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Neither do I. That blood looks very fresh, doesn't it? Oh, that's cool. I broke the box when I landed on it. Nice little touch. That blood's gorgeous. Look at that. That gorgeous. I wonder if I can get a torch. Chirurgeon's notes. I need to get a coffee. This is quite cool. You're right, Stockman. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching, however, are getting worse. Day 4? Something like that? Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. When she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Day 5. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment, refusing food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioural changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Okay, they've gone for an interesting... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so unlocked with a Fort Northreach storage key. Interesting how the map works in this, you know? Is it one of those ones that kind of records things? We can't interact with those barrels. Okay. Yeah, it's got this really weird, like, acceleration thing going on, which I think I'll be able to figure that out. Get rid of that. Oh wow, look at this. Escape the outpost. Okay, let's be careful, boys. Let's be careful. I wonder how effective blocking is. Oh, that was cool. Look. Quite nice. Something blasted people here, look.
What's that on their face?
Yeah, good point. Oof, that looks nasty, man. Could be like acid or something. What do you think? You see a book over here, look. Oh, is that a shield I see? Pillars of Eternity. From what little... I played Pillars of Eternity years ago, right? When it first came out. In fact, I wasn't streaming or anything at the time. I'd moved house and everything, and that's going to lock up. I vaguely remember the Pillars of Eternity, souls, right? Souls are really important in the Pillars universe, yeah? They are a very real thing. And I think when you die, your soul goes to one of the Pillars of Eternity, doesn't it? From what I remember. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Yora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. So it's not just pillars then. Adra can form like much smaller
I remember some of the
constructs.
soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
But maybe that isn't it.
We rise from slumber.
Way up.
Is it you?
Oh, that was cool. I don't know if I want to go too near that. Oh, does that look gorgeous? Look at that. You see like the bowl glowing there, yeah? Apparently you can turn all that off if you so wish. You can turn off like you know, item highlighting if you so wish. So I'm gonna guess if I go in here and go down there. Yeah, look. So I've got health regens. Yeah, look. Oh no, you'd have to. Oh. Spring berries. I'm not sure. It all seems the same, doesn't it? Oh, we found the key. Alright, so we need to go in here. And we need to go to our... I've done that wrong, haven't I? Go to there. Oh, I like that. That's not bad either. Look how... That's something that we literally had to mod heavily into Skyrim. Look. That's nice, man. Nice placement. I like that, dude. I kind of like that. So should we have a look at it in a third person as well? Oh, dude, that feels good, man. Oh, I actually really like that. We don't need your negativity in chat, Doc. Why have you got to come in just assuming it's bad? You should play a new game, Doc. Going in expecting it to be good, not expecting it to be dog shit, dude. And you'll find life is a much happier place to be, dude. You know? Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Go in with eyes wide and bright, dude, instead of doused with the curse of negativity. You know, you might be pleasantly surprised, dude. Let's go and have a look. No, you don't, because I've been talking quite positively about Avowed, so I don't know what you're on about, bro. I think you're getting me confused. Now, Avowed looked terrible at one point. It really
Somebody
did.
got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. So
What's that
let's...
scratching? Here. It's coming from the other side of this wall.
You can see,
Must
it looks
be a
like
way
a
to open it
button there,
somewhere.
doesn't it? Yeah, good dude. I want to go and check that key out first, bro. Is it an MMO? Oh god, no. Dude, this is a single player role-playing game in the same kind of vein as, I mean, I don't want to say Skyrim because I can't imagine it's on the same scale as Skyrim. I wouldn't have thought, but okay, we've got our first chest, boys. Got some basic sort of clambery parkour. Look, we'll take that, and we'll take. I need to. Let me just try something. Let me just try. No, I'm gonna have to change my keyboard to my controller so I can. I've already got. Let me just make a note. It's always first because I haven't played this at all. This is my very first time touching it. So I'll make some notes for what I want to change with the control setup. A common breastplate. Light, medium, or heavy. Affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier you are, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Right, let's have a look at that then, dudes. So we'll go to inventory and we'll go to armor. And we will... Oh, there's transmogrification. Where's the purple freaking glow coming from? Is it just from his... I think it's just from his gloves, isn't it? Where's the purple glow coming from? We'll put them back on. We'll put them back on. Was there anything else in there or not? A can of Coke, guy. Remember the good old days where we could crack open a pint of fucking lager? Jesus Christ, Casky. I tell you what, life's depressing these days, mate. I have to say, so what's everyone's opinion so far? I would say so far, right? The only issue I've got is a weird mouse acceleration thing that seems to have translated rather horribly into this weird snap on the controller. Visually, it's quite nice. The parkour and animations seem nice. The very small amount of combat we've seen seems crunchy. Seems very crunchy. Yeah, so far so good. Story nice and simple and understandable. Yeah, environmental interaction with things looks like it's going to be pleasant. Things to discover, things to look around for. You know, and that's what I was saying about Kingdom Come, you see. In Kingdom Come, I go into a room, I'm not really looking around for 3 hours, am I? You know, in Skyrim, you walk into a room, you can spend 3 hours in there. You're just poking around, seeing what's in there. You know what I'm saying? It's just more visually interesting. Because we just don't know what the rules of the world are, you know? But that is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, that is actually freaking gorgeous, man. To be honest. Yeah, you see that weird snap thing it's doing? Right, let's push the button.
The branch breaks.
Who's this? What's this? What's this, dude?
Invaders in the garden.
Oh my god. Headshot. Felt good, guys. Felt good. Felt good. I checked the block out. I tried to get one block in. Felt good. Felt good. Good chunky sound. That was cool, man. That was cool. I like it. We got to see him a little bit as well. So he's been infected. So it's weird, isn't it? Don't you think it's a bit strange? The godlike elements... Holy shit, look at this. The godlike elements, as in touched by the gods...
I don't understand.
...is kind of fungal.
How could our own people sink to this?
But so is the infection here in the Living Lands. It's kind of weird, isn't it? How much hand-holding do you get? In what way, Dom? What would you mean by hand-holding? There's no... I mean, what do you mean? I mean, that's just like one of those, like, straight away, it's like, what does it even mean by hand-holding? You know? I've got a quest to come and explore the fort, so I've come to explore the fort. You know... The same amount of hand-holding as any game, I guess. You know? Jailer's Bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein, those convicted. Fisk laying traps. Godfer plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woadbine subversive activities. And Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Alphart stole my apple. Lol cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Well, that don't sound at all good, does it? That looks a lot like a human head, dude. Jesus Christ, this is already quite dark, isn't it? What the hell? Dude, that dude is... Oh, it's alright, it's alright. I thought he was missing his face, man. There seems to be an arm. Whoa, that... Oh, God. Oh, Kith meat. Does 20% damage to Kith enemies. What is that? Is that like a buff? Oh, dude. What a horrible torture device. Look at that. That's terrible, bro. Vambrace is nice. Nice. We can get rid of them purple things, can't we? Let's have a look. What's the difference stats-wise? Do we see stats? Vambrace's leather or steel guard the forearms in combat. While they can connect to suits of armor or gauntlets, they are valuable sources of protection on their own. 15% stun. So we'll definitely put them on. I'm already looking a little bit more... Oh, right. Oh, you can zoom in and out on him as well. Okay. Look, we got thumb screws or whatever the hell that is. That looks hideous. Maybe it's a willy screw. I don't like the look of this. Should we speak to him about it? Have I been everywhere? Well, it's not an ARPG, Doc, so it'd be pointless. Again, you're asking me to explain something that I can't, because you've named 2 ARPGs and expect sort of like to explain a lot of like the hand-holding elements. A heads up for people who want to jump in. There are some UE issues with the shaders that cause crashes and no fixes so far. So what do you mean by that? So as in some people, would I know if I got the problem? This is like an issue with the shader compilation at first boot up, or every boot up, or something else. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots?
There's a rat. There's rats, Doc. Look, there's little rats, dude. They look like quite happy little rats. Have I been everywhere over here, by the way? That was the room, wasn't it? That was the loot room. Oh, what was this one? Did I go over here? Is this a free game? Well, you could argue it's sort of free if you play it on Game Pass.
These used to be nice quarters.
Stedman's log. It's over for Theron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshaw. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand even heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by the thumbs. Siblings in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alphart heard a muttering. The bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glanfath. More fool for me, trying to make something of myself. I feel like I'm in the middle of like a murder mystery, you know? It's kind of quite cool, actually. Oh, there's another note there. Look. The frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Yeah, well, this is UE dock as well. So if I just take you out, back out there and show you, where was that? Was it out there? So yeah, UE5, and it's using the nanite and lumen elements of that engine. So a good example here, like you see, you know, it's not. I think people get a bit confused with nanite, and they just tend to get hung up on popping and things, but. It's not just about popping, it's about LOD switches. See, can you see the trees in the distance there, Doc? You see these, like, whatever they are, coconut-esque trees, yeah? Obviously not going to be great on stream, but for example, because I'm playing at 4K, right, I can literally see those individual fronds on that. And even more so if I show you that one just there, yeah? So I can literally see the individual fronds. As I get closer to that, if I could go in a straight line towards that dot, yeah, it's going to stay exactly the same. It's just going to get bigger, yeah? As I get closer, my perspective shifts and it's just going to get bigger. There's going to be no LOD switches, or at least perceivable LOD switches. It's, there's some nice tech being used here so far, dude. The triangle points things. It is, yes. I've not seen that one as much as I've seen the long triangular one, Raz. So that was a pyramid one, which is even worse. But the one that it was used quite regularly, from what I can gather, it's a Toblerone, and you sit on the Toblerone, and they add weights to your feet. Awful, dude. The stuff they used to come up with. Absolutely awful, mate. Like just sitting on a giant Toblerone, mate. So I might change the field of view and things as well. I just wish I could get rid of that little snap it keeps doing. Right, I reckon we're going to get a bit of combat here, don't you? I think we've done everything we need to. So escape the outpost. Someone's moved the ladder away. LT to block attack. Alright, here we go. Right, let's have a look. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or is holding a shield. So let's have a look. So he's got a level. Level 1, presumably. Get a few strikes in, yeah? Get a block in. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. That was very unfortunate timing there, wasn't it? So he's got, let's have a look. He's got a purple bar. Presumably a stamina bar as well. Oh, what was that? Whoa! Dude! Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Oh, that wasn't a thingy then. That's like a stun meter. Oh god, this actually feels really good, dudes. Oh, I missed. Oh shit, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my god, there's loads! Alright, okay, game on, boys. Oh, okay, okay. Good. Try and keep that one away from me. Shit, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. So I've actually taken a lot of health damage here. I'm going to try a potion. It's like a guard break, isn't it? Here we go, here we go. Oh, that feels so good, dude. This is fucking awesome, guys.
Guess you've got mine.
This is actually pretty cool, man. I'm not kidding you. That feels... You remember what I was saying about, like, you know, ranged combat, arrows, crossbows, little bit of pew-pew magic. You know, ranged combat's going to be pretty easy in a, you know, modern-day tech with an RPG. But getting melee combat to feel crunchy, that is the holy grail, innit? This feels pretty damn cool. I need to go and get a coffee, man. You'll get outside soon and really see the trees. Yeah, some people can't even finish compiling the shaders, and quite a few are getting crashed to desktops after just playing for a bit. Any correlation between the Game Pass version, because Windows is shit, and the Steam version? The upside down saw blades. Honestly, humanity is just messed in the head, innit, Raz? Honestly, so some of those... So some of those torture devices, man, and it's not even that long ago, Raz, is it? You know, this isn't like in another era. You know, this is not that long ago. We used to literally torture one another, man. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Is it a free game? Not free. Yeah, you can get it on Game Pass, but I've completely boycotted Game Pass. So. CD keys are sold out of keys. What? Really? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the crunch, those little combo things are really cool fun. So is this guy lootable? Just check the dudes out a little bit. I really like the. It's quite an interesting art style. It's got that kind of like, you know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of almost photorealistic with a little bit of a kind of softness to everything, isn't it? It's quite an interesting. Oh, look at that. To see the footprint, look. Nice little touch. Sorry, Gimmer, good morning as well, Gimmer. I did see you in chat, mate. I hear you're doing it. You're enjoying your Kingdom Come. Gorgeous, isn't it? So let's hope we don't have any issues then. I know some of the reviews have been quite outspoken about the game getting very problematic and buggy. Let's hope that the fixes for that comes thick and fast. But so I could let me just go in here. So if I go down there, well, there was no audio on that, which I find a little bit strange. But 15 health regeneration. Nice. Nice. Okay. That seems pretty deep. And it looks like I can hotkey those to my D-pad as well.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margrin's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Oh, here we go. Bow time, dudes. Bow time. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking because of the arrows. Certain barriers can be burned with fire. Some spells, abilities, or unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magrin's Fury reduce fire damage. Read more in the journal. We won't worry about that just yet. I thought we were going to like shoot them down. Gutted. You got anything? Doesn't look like it, does it? Sorry, mate. So I assume he's talking about that stuff up there then, yeah? Find a way to burn the brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
The lighting's gorgeous, man. I think Bethesda are in a lot of trouble, dude. Or we're simply going to be completely amazed. So we can get in there. Oh no, we can't. That's okay. So how are we going to get in there? Need a jail key. Alright, so I presume we need a jail key to let that woman out anyway, right? Let me have a little look around before we speak to her. Yeah, a couple of, it's not long, is it? You know? You think about, you know, literally happening, you know, on a daily basis, you know, burning witches at the stake and things, and you know, the whole population sitting there and witnessing. It's just insane what we used to do to one. We're still not exactly the most pleasant species on the planet. Oh, alright, I can go up there, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop down and chat with her first.
Stay
Oh,
back.
nice transition, man.
I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy.
So you can
He's so
still see it.
godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah. Luckily, we don't actually have it, because I couldn't have played the game looking like that. I couldn't have done it. We'll go for Shrug. If I knew which god blessed me, as you call it, I would ask them.
They never talked to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
We'll go for we almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Are you talking about what happened at this fort?
You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you?
I don't.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Right. Then what?
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Well, hang on. You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide, Garrett.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
16 times the detail, Gimmer. I'm gonna raise an eyebrow. Go on, keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
What's your feelings, chat? I think we just go with the flow, right? Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Okay. Well, that's a you problem, Astro Man. Okay, let's have a look around. Garrick. Let's grab this. See if there's anything in there. Nope. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything back here. So we still need to get... We can go up there, can't we? So I think we follow that route we had back up through here. Did I ever check that door there? Little sandbar. Parkour is really nice. Should we have a little look at the parkour in third person? Tight, man. You can't argue with that, can you? You really can't. Kind of nice. Even our little, even our dude's pretty cool with that. Nice animation on the spear as well. An essence potion. We don't really know much about essence, but I'm going to assume that is like this game's mana, is it? I've got to assume so. I don't want to play with that. Let's have a look around. This looks a little. Oh, it is a bow. Dude, look at that! What a shot, man! Holy crumbs. So we've got a two-handed ranged bow. Press Y switch between your two weapon loadouts. So we'll take this. We'll go into the inventory. We will go to weapons. We will switch to secondary, which is just a click. Sorry. Equip the bow. Let's have a look at how that... Oh, I like it, dude. I like it, bro. It's nice. That's nice, dude. You hear like the creaking of the boards and things as well. It's like, it's all really nice, man.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Alright, let's see what archery is like then, lads. So, bows require both hands to shoot arrows quietly at very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall over time while moving through the air. So we've got... How do I cancel? Shit. I really want to find out how to cancel a bow press. Basically, if I tap... Let me do it over... Let's say over there. If I tap it... Yeah. If I hold it... We get our normal charged attacks. There doesn't seem to be any way to cancel out of it. Yeah, can't switch weapons or anything. Interesting.
Nice work.
Alright. Just one little thing I need to figure out there. I tried it, yeah, I've tried all the obvious things. Tried switching weapons, the jump and various other buttons didn't seem to let me. Well, that's interesting. So if I do that and then press Y, it doesn't. Oh, that's weird. If I put my weapons away, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah. If you basically, if you press the sheath button like that, and then you press the sheath button again, it actually changes your weapon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now I know. That's totally okay. But there is a way to just bring it out normally like that, you see. Or I can do this and switch straight to... Oh, sorry. Hang on. Did it not do it then? Oh, well, that is weird. No, it's not doing it. Oh, don't worry about it then. Who knows? I just noticed we've got a little bit of free fall movement. You know, if you're descending on a drop, you can actually move your character mid-flight, which could be interesting for a bit of parkour. Right, so they're called skeets or skates. Skeets. 47 copper skeets. Take that. Take the health potion. We've got some sort of armor material and a common robe. Let's just have a look at my inventory on clothing. Does that fully replace? It's not like I wear that. Oh, all right. Good stuff, good stuff. We've got the key. So we can now let the lady out. We've got a note. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northridge. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to the holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor is sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner was offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northridge. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify which or what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for the idea and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat some poop. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. It is a very, very beautiful just general environment, man. Nice animations, dude. Very nice animations. So we can head out there, obviously, because let me go and get that thing first. Oh no, it's already done it, hasn't it? Alright, we got some more. I wonder if I can hit that dude with a bow. Go and speak to the lady. Yeah, take care of that. I think so far so good, dude. I think the game's
At least you got around to trust
worth a shot, dude. Yeah, my general impression right now is I'm more interested in this than I was in Dragon Age Veilguard at this point, because the Dragon Age Veilguard combat felt like it was going nowhere, dude. Whereas I do kind of feel like oh, you son of a bitch, he moved. Ooh. Kind of hope I can. I'd like to be able to tone that down a little bit. So it seems like a little bit. Ooh, level 2. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if we could have like a slightly less bombastic... Oh, apply points, attribute points. The character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points, granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character's statistics, including background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. Alright, okay. So, I've got 1 point to spend. Yeah, I was going to say, you I mean, Veil Guard, don't get me wrong, I quite enjoyed my stream of Veil Guard, but I knew the combat wasn't going to do anything for me. I genuinely felt like in just 7 hours, I'd already seen pretty much anything I was going to see with combat. It was just that same kind of primer and detonator thing. I've seen it before, and I didn't feel like there was anything particularly exciting about it, to be honest, Larian. I already quite like the melee in this. Like, you know, whether or not there's any fun, cool abilities to use, I just don't know, dude. So Might is going to help us with my looterholic-ism. And also just basic damage. Constitution, I did take quite a lot of damage. Attack speed and action speed is going to be quite important. Intellect, I'm probably not going to be too worried about. I'm not sure what second wind efficiency is, but I'm sure we'll find out. We've got elemental accumulation. We've got the vampirizers with 15% stun. We've got a godlike ability called Divine Thorn, which I don't really know. We've got a nice roadkill, 8 Zarips. We've had 1 peaceful solution. I'm kind of... I don't know whether to pump a bit in health. You know? We're not going to go wrong with a bit of constitution, are we? And then... we could get... Yeah, well, it's interesting. I was just about to say, actually, Lauren. If there's like some... Maybe like some nice... Nice spells. Because... I've always liked... In Skyrim, I've always liked playing a melee character. Because I think that's the holy grail of Skyrim. From a modder's perspective, is to get a good melee combat system. Because the base game's combat system... melee-wise, is absolutely dog shit. It is. It's just shit, man. You know, it's an old game, but, you know, at the time on an old engine, man, it was awful. So that was always the holy grail, but I always liked having a little bit of magic. Just a little bit, you know? Not a full hybrid, but the ability to maybe, you know, cast a bit of healing, you know, or sort of trying to create, like, almost like a cleric or a paladin. You know, you might have a little bit of offensive, a little bit more defensive, you know. So yeah, you know, I'm not going to go just no magic, just to explain my thought process there. I think I'm going to go for, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pump a little bit in might for now. Yes. Oh, here we go. My first ability. Oh, so, right, okay. So we're going to get, oh, okay, all right. So we've got a charge ability. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Okay. Tangle Fort. Summon lingering entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. That could be nice, like, if we're going to, like, use the bow a little bit, you know? Entangle them, shoot them with a bow, and then into melee. So that could be nice. We've also got Magic Missile. Summons 3 magical projectiles, because everyone knows that's what that is. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I don't know about this then, boys. What do you think? If you or anyone finds out anything about Alabama Fatal Error, hang on, what's this, Larry? What's that mean, dude? I don't know whether minor missiles might feel a little weird if I'm going more of a sword and board warrior with a bow. Charge seems like a pretty obvious one, doesn't it? Like a dash attack. But I quite like the idea of having some missiles. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts, chat? I think I go for fighter. Because it's clearly meant fighter, ranger, wizard. So I think wizard, as much as it would be cool, I think it's between fighter and ranger. What I'm thinking is going vines. And the reason I'm thinking that is, like, say we've got 2 opponents. Maybe I could, like, knock one out of the fight for 8 seconds. You know? Lock one up for 8 seconds. Because it's on a 10-second cooldown. It's exactly what's on the freaking video as well. Yeah, lock one out. Then get some finesse with the combat. When you level up, we'll call it the Kingdom Come Deliverance approach. You know, where we just try not to be bombarded by things all the time. So when you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial LB. Oh, that's horrible. Or from the quick slots. That's a bit better. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replace essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeating enemies. Alright, how would I... Oh, it's already there. So it's cast on... It's on my D-pad. I might want to change those a little bit. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's go down. It doesn't look like there's any major fall damage in the game, does there? Or is there? It could be.
The Daring soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
It's kind of gorgeous, man. Let me just see if there's anything in the settings on control. Something really fucking annoying. About how it's snapping around, dude, and I don't think there's anything in there. Let me sort. Sorry, let me just. I'm gonna pop the kettle on. So my watch is just charged. I like this watch. This is a cool watch, dude. Shroud seems to be enjoying this, but his chat is always so toxic whenever a new game comes out. You're always going to get that, ain't you, in a community of that size, mate? Yeah, there's something really fucking annoying about how the mouse is the controller's working. It's like really annoying me, dude. It's like it goes and then it kind of like it's like it's got this weird acceleration thing going on. So I can't move around like how I want to. You know, it's the exact opposite of Warframe, dude. But there's nothing in there. Like nothing in there that is going to change it. It's not a sensitivity thing. Yeah, but you know what, Gal? It's not that though. It's like that's what the intention was, but somehow it's broken. It is. It's almost like the old issues we used to get with mouse acceleration, dude. But that is you know, you can get your head around that because it at least seems reasonably consistent, even if it's dog shit. There's something really off with the camera panning. And I just can't put my finger on it, dude. I've never seen it like any... I've just not seen it in a game like this before, dude. I might be able to... What I might do is completely turn off the in-game and just switch it to Steam control only. That's sometimes a nice fix for these issues. So don't use the game's controller settings. Use the Steam controller settings. As in, sorry, not the Steam controller settings. The Steam's software settings. No, it's nothing to do with Dead Zone. You know, I've just made that clear. It's nothing to do with Dead Zone. The Dead Zone is a Dead Zone. It's got nothing to do with the acceleration of the mouse. But I think, Tony, if I turn off the in-game, if I basically tell the game I'm not using the controller and then use like the you know, Valve's inherent Steam software, I think I might be able to fix it. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Hang on, where are we going? So sorry, what were we doing? So we've just come from up there. I wonder if I've missed a secret up there, Tony. Yeah, so other people are picking up on it as well. It's dead weird, Tony. Oh, honestly, it's a strange, just strange issue, man. We're not going up there. Oh, hang on. Am I being an idiot? Where are we supposed to go? Also, what did I just get from that chest? I'm just acutely aware I just looted something and I was half looking at my phone. You're right. Yeah, how are you, man? How's things? I'm going to assume just make that jump over there and carry on around there, right? Morning, Daxos. How are you, mate? The parkour is really nice, dude. Seriously, it's got a really chunky feel to it, man. It feels really good, dude. Hopefully, Tony, if enough people are picking up on this, they'll try and add some sort of resolution to it. The thing is,
dogs, I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But the Deerans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Thing is, Tony, right? If it's this bad on, you know, I don't really want to switch and find out, to be honest. But if it's this, oh shit, if it's this bad on a controller, I wonder if there's mouse acceleration built in on the mouse, because that's just going to drop. Oh, did you just push me? Wait up. Oh yes, sword and board time, boys. The holy grail, lads. Nice. Alright, let's Ooh, nice, bro. Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice, bro. I have to say, one thing that is really nice, nothing's always nice to play about with Skyrim, but look at the hand model. Hand model's not only nice, it's got a nice subtle idle animation, you know, grip transition. Nails are not those weird looking nails. It's nice, man. Nice hand model, dude. I bought myself a mechanical keyboard and the left shift key is stiff. Does anyone have any tips on how to fix it? I'm not sure what's causing it. Oh no, dude. I mean, have you taken it off? It's not got like slightly dislodged in transit or anything, Raz. I mean, modern day keyboards, all the keys just pop off, don't they? Like as in they're meant to pop off super easily. Normally have like a little tool, don't they? Just make sure you've not got a little bit of grit or something, or a little bit of packaging crap somehow. Did we check out the waterfall? I feel like I can't go on without checking the waterfall, dude. Oh no! I swear that NPC behind me pushed me again, but you know. Nothing behind this waterfall, but we have checked, right? No one can accuse us of not checking. Game's got really mixed opinions. Has it really? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm in the absolute 100% honeymoon periods. All I'm seeing here is like the classic start to Skyrim, right? My first beginnings of an adventure, you know, my first little bit of basic combat. So far, Gale, it puts massive ticks in boxes. And way more than a tick in others. You know, visually, I'm very much, you know, impressed. Performance is really nice at the minute. Obviously, bit too early to tell if it's going to maintain that. You know, it's a pretty basic environment so far. Transition and movement feels really nice. I keep fucking that up. The melee combat feels very crunchy and very pleasant. Story is exactly what I need. Super simple. What the hell's going on? It'll all... Ooh, this looks nice. So, I haven't really got anything bad to say at the minute. Apart from what may be a little sort of acceleration issue with the controller and possibly also with the mouse, which...
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Press B to crouch and sneak on enemies. Utilize cover grass to obscure yourself from enemies while crouching nearby an unaware enemy. Press R2 to become Divine Thorn.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Quite like how they've done that transparency. That's kind of neat. I like that. So, right trigger, presumably from some way. Oh, shit.
Did your God give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down. Don't get us killed.
That was terrible, dude. That was just... Oh, switch. Oh my god, hang on. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm nearly dead. Oh my god, dude. I'm pressing all the wrong freaking buttons. I've gone all Warframe. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, I'm gonna die. Who's attacking me? Alright, I've got to get better without, man. What was that skill I taught? Tangle, wasn't it? Should have got my bow out. Alright, that's cool. That does feel really fucking cool. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, boss. Alright. Not sure how I feel about that, but it felt pretty good, man. It felt pretty good. Alright, let's have a little mooch around. We want to try... I think we want to start living off the land a bit, don't we? Let's eat that. There we go. Get some health. But I totally ballsed up at the start there. You're getting Tiny Tina Wonderland's vibe. What from this? Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah. Got you. You might get this. Oh, Indiana Jones was brilliant. I really should. I should do a full playthrough of that. I really enjoyed that game. Really. Such a complete surprise. Came out of nowhere, right? I just written it off. You know, I was sitting here going like, who even wants a first-person Indiana Jones game? How the hell are they even going to make that fun? You know, but they did. The acceleration for the controller, as Tony said, he's read something about it, so apparently other people are mentioning it. So I don't want to give you a negative opinion if it's only me. You never know, Barry, but I'm a controller user through and through, and this game clearly has been designed for controller from the very minute. I mean, it's an Xbox freaking studio now. It just feels annoying, dude. Just got my coffee. I know most players hate achievements, and I did too, but recently I've been enjoying having those goals. Oh, so I hate achievements, game. I really find them annoying. I really do. I'm not a fan of achievements. As long as I can completely ignore them. But, you know, like some of the... You remember, like, when it was the Holy Grail? I've got a negative impression of achievements, because there was a whole era, early mid-360, where games were literally being made just to sell achievements, basically. It was insane, bro. I've got a really good friend who's got, like, one of the best gamer scores, like, in the world. It's insane, dude. He's absolutely obsessed with his Xbox gamer score, man. He will buy games just to increase that gamer score. Oh, look, I could have used a bow on those, look, maybe up there. Like little environmental things we need to look out for. The only thing I will say, why this, guys? As a video game dev, look, I don't need all that bright purple on my screen, do I? You know, it's come on, guys. You got a beautiful game. Why are you making it look like dog shit? You know, a lot of your target audience are not 3 years old. We're not impressed by sparkly colours, mate, you know? It's utterly unnecessary. Utterly unnecessary, isn't it? You can't... It's impossible to disagree, right? It's just ugly, dude. Stop doing it, developers. Stop making your art team work so hard at making beautiful games and then treating us like we're fucking idiots. It's really frustrating. The problem with the acceleration issue is that it kicks in just at the end of what I would call the standard camera pan. And the standard camera pan is normally about 70 degrees. And it's like it kicks in bang on 68 degrees. So just as you're about to settle the pan, it suddenly whips into psycho mode and then slams the brakes on. It is annoying, that. I have a feeling everyone's going to notice it, and I have a feeling we will have an option to turn it off. So, at the moment, that is my only gripe, to be honest. Oh, dude, I forgot about dodge. I totally forgot about dodge. You just hit 100,000 gamer score. Nice one, Barry. Nice one, dude. We've got a friend that we game with who is absolutely obsessed with his gamer score. He lives for his gamer score. Completely. When everyone jumped ship to PlayStation, right? And I mean every single one of us jumped to PlayStation when the Xbox One launched, dude. And he absolutely did not. He stayed with Xbox, and it meant we hardly ever got to game with him for years, bro. It was like one of those, dude, what the fuck, bro? You were never a fan of meaningless achievements. If they unlock new content in the game, that's different. Oh, no, hang on. What? They should never unlock new content. No achievement should ever unlock new content. Ever. I don't think any achievements do unlock content, do they? I've certainly never seen an achievement that unlocks new content. Because that's not really an achievement, is it? That's not just a point thing. That's something you do regardless. Getting the achievement is the superfluous additional bonus, right? If you're going to unlock content in the game, you're not doing it because it's an achievement. You're doing it to get new content, aren't you? 100,000's taking you 20 years. I'll ask him what he's got, dude. He's up there on the mega leaderboards, dude. He's high flying, mate. You know. I don't know whether that's regional, you know, European versus American, worldwide, however they measure all this shit on that gamer rank thing. He's really high level, dude. Alright, what's the quest, by the way? Reach the smuggler's boat. You have to forgive me, guys, because I'm still looking around all the environments, taking it nice and slow at the moment. I'm actually quite impressed with the visuals. That's mad, isn't it? Look at that. I think a little bit of sweet reshade might be needed on this. Purely subjective. I'm not saying it needs it, but I think a little bit of reshade might. There's like a little saturation and just general
Morning
sort of
grumble
colour
51
temperature.
months. Wow, where has the time gone?
How are you, mate? I've not seen you for ages, Badass. How are you, mate? How's things? You okay? Thank you very much for the 51. Thank you very much for the 51. Ooh. Do you think we might be getting a little bit of magic here?
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
A wand.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
A healing spell. Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies at medium range, wherever they have low block efficiency. Incurring a moderately...
Try. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Common grimoire of
There's
elements.
a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Grimoires enable a variety of spells to be cast or unlocked in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in your offhand. Okay. We've got some booze. Alright, so let's go and have a look at this then. So, we've got a grimoire. So, the grimoire of elements. So it looks like there's a whole bunch of spells here. The grimoire feels warm to the touch and causes one's hair to stand on end. The writing and diagrams explain in detail how one can channel their soul to harness the elements of the natural world. Badass, thank you so much for the 51. I hope the family's all doing well. Hope it's doing well. Yeah, I think just a little... Like I said, Gail, I kind of get it. You know, they've gone for a very specific art vibe. So, you know, I'm not saying it's bad. It's certainly unique, but I think for me, just a little bit of reshade to diddle this, I think. Not as bad as Monster Hunter Wilds, though. I think the problem with Wilds is it's just the overall performance, isn't it? Your companions don't seem to mind that you actually take your time to loot and look around. Oh, good point, Shades. See, that's one of those things. In the absence of an issue, you tend not to pick up on the sheer genius of it. So what you mean by this, Shades, is he's not going, oh, look, oh, look, we can climb up there. Hey, look, do you think we could climb up there? Ooh, I think I found a place to climb. Ooh, look, a place to climb. What game was that? It drove me fucking mental, didn't it? Ooh, what's that? Is that a key? Ooh, I think I've seen a thing to unlock locks. I think it's called a key. Ooh, what is that key-like looking key thing in the corner? I think it may be... Ooh, hang on. I'll consult my notes. Ooh, I think it may be a key. Yeah, well spotted, Shines. Yeah, fucking damn right, mate. Damn right. Fucking sack of balls. Right, so I'm gonna guess I probably want to equip that in there and the wand in there. Oh, it actually is a straight up Harry Potter wand. I'm not sure I'm a fan of wands, to be honest. But let's have a look. So how am I going to choose the spell to cast then? Because it seems to be suggesting fan of flames, chill blades, jolting touch, all sorts of wonderful arcane and electrical and cold things. So let's have a look at that. Oh, okay. So hold the left trigger and press A, B, X, or Y. So we're gonna get to choose. Let's switch to the wand. Oh, I see. All right. Little mooch around for a minute before we start. Let's cast some spells over here.
Earth and Wrath!
Not bad.
Unseek! Earth and Wrath!
Oh, dude, that's quite nice. I wonder what that did. Is that looks like some sort of shield. Should I have a look at that? What's that? The Veil invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that increases your spell casting Uninterruptible and makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. That's nice, dude. So the electric one jumps from enemy to enemy. The blades will deal frost accumulation, so presumably you can actually, like a status effect, actually freeze them. Okay, alright, that's actually quite cool. I quite like this.
Magran's Fury in a book.
That's nice, man. It's nice. It's Horizon games I'm playing. Oh no, no, that's not fair. No, we played the shit out of the Horizon games, and she wasn't that bad, man. Nah, that's an unfair criticism of Horizon, mate. We've played those for hundreds of hours, mate. That was never an issue in those. Or at least perfectly acceptable. Stabilizers seem to be stiff when they're pressed down. Must be holding the switch from springing back. Do you think it's actually defective then? Is there going to be a faster way to switch? Like I'm just trying to think. You probably aren't going to be doing this a lot. I'm just trying to think if because obviously I do quite like my bow. You know? I'm going to assume, Shades, that the game we played where that was an issue.
Take him at range. Smart choice.
Was I can't think of another ARPG we played. Could be nice. Could have tried like maybe. This feels fucking cool, dude. See, what's really weird is the raffle in combat is slick as fuck. I like the bow, dude. I actually stealth archer inbound, bro. I'm telling you now. Oh, we're gonna take this boy. Oof, jeez. He's a big one, boy. We're gonna get there. We got it. Gonna tell you now, guys. The combat is feeling freaking good, dudes. You know, it's feeling nice, bro. I'm liking the pace. I'm like the feedback on the controller is awesome, man. You know, with the rumble, it's like proper chonk, dude. So these are presumably essence, then, yeah. Yeah. So this is how, if you're a caster, you're gonna get your. Yeah, oh yeah, Veil God with part of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because we played it recently, didn't we? Do you reckon that is? Do you reckon that's what I'm remembering, Shades? Veil Guard with my companions constantly telling me about things. There's a very definite shimmer to the ones that are lootable. I don't think the other, like, general environmental shimmer is anything to worry about. So what options have we got? They obviously want me to go down there, don't they? I noticed there's an X on... Ah, yeah. There we go. What do you reckon? Should we...
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godly. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Alright, nice. Nice. Yeah, that weird little stutter thing is ever so strange. So again, we kind of missed an opportunity. We've got to remember these environmental things, haven't we? It's like that. That is quite a big part. Well, if you wish it to be a big part of the game, I'm not saying you have to use it. But... yeah, is that a game? Yeah, I mean, it's like Barry said. You know, some games, you know, it works. I think if I remember, I'll tell you what it was with Aloy, and that's why I'm not in full agreement with it. Aloy only did it after a certain amount of time, didn't she? Do you remember? If you stood in an area not doing anything, because it used to happen when we AFK'd, didn't it? She'd start giving us clues, wouldn't she? But she didn't do it just out of a general sense of annoyance. Yeah, definitely changed, yeah. Well, let's go and have a go at this, boys. What's that? The waterfall. Kind of weird because I think we can actually see the light source up there. We should not be able to see that. I 100% know I'm playing an Unreal Engine now, which isn't necessarily a great thing. You know what? I'm missing my spear. I actually really like that spear. It's pretty cool. I really hope there's some cool underwater shit, you know what I mean? Like some proper underwater exploration. So I thought I'd have a look where she's going now. Whoa, dude, it's freaking gorgeous.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Dude's wearing a... Is he going to be a bad guy? It's just to speak to him.
You can't kill me.
He's got a lurgy, bro.
No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it.
The sea.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is interesting, look. This is nice for me. Because sometimes I'm mid-chatty and then suddenly forget what I'm talking about. That's nice. That's awesome, look. Nice. Really, really cool. More games should do that. Oh, what's that? God bless Lumen Global Illumination, Tony. It's good. So far, it's good. All I can hope to God is that there's some really cool dungeons. Oh, well, I said the same thing really early. Yeah, the thing is, though, dude, it's not this game. It's actually this actual IP in general. It's the Pillars of Eternity lore. So there's Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2. And this is basically in the same setting, the same lore, etc. as those two games. So you know, it's actually been around for a while, isn't it? So yeah, the Godlike have got that kind of Last of Us Cordyceps thing going on. What's that, Techno? Is that for free? Is what for free, dude? The game? Or is Avowed a free game? No, God, no, absolutely not, dude. It's you can get it on. It's not free on Game Pass. Obviously, you have to own Game Pass, but you can play it on Game Pass. Or I think it's about £40. Is it £40 or £50 if you buy it just on Steam? Can't remember. Right. So let's have a look. Yeah, let's go for that. He's the commander, so we must have answers. Let's at least ask him.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
Seems to have a graphical error there. Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Jesus.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
What do you mean you're sorry for asking, Techno? No. There's not that. I don't know why you'd even think it was free. That's why I was just surprised, Techno. I wasn't sure if you were like implying it was. You know, I don't know why you'd think it was a free to play. It's like a Skyrim, dude, like a single play role playing game, dude. So think Skyrim, Kingdom Come, more fantasy though than Kingdom Come, obviously. Greedfall, that sort of stuff, dude. It's by Obsidian, Techno. So the same team that have got a very, very long history, obviously steeped in RPGs. Steam right now, it's $90. Oh, is that? Oh, this is because it's a 5-day early access, isn't it? In a link. Yeah, got you, dude. It is, isn't it? Yeah, you have to own the Super Duper Dick edition, don't you? So you actually can't play it on Game Pass today, no? Or can you? You saw it on a gameplay. Yeah, it's a pretty big launch, Techno, for them. You know, it's for the RPG crowd, it's one that a lot of people have been looking forward to. But a lot of people like myself gave up on it a while back, dude. And then it wasn't looking good, dude. I mean, it really wasn't looking good in my opinion. A lot of changes, I think, in-house as well, including the lead, the sort of director of the game. She came on board. I can't remember when, and things started getting shaken up a little bit, and it wasn't looking good at one point, dude. And then about, I don't know, what, about 3-4 months ago, we started getting some new, more up-to-date footage of the game, and it's, oh, you know what, hang on a minute, it doesn't look as bad as it did previously, you know? You can buy the $20 premium upgrade. So, yeah, so it's just don't bother, just wait. You'd be mad. If you're going to get it on Game Pass, you just wait until it comes on Game Pass, you know what I mean? That's just ridiculous. If you're going to pay the $25, you might as well fucking... To be honest, I wouldn't even buy it on Game Pass if you're on PC, dude. It never works out well. I've yet to play any game on fucking PC Game Pass that actually seems to work any better or worse than just getting it on Steam, dude. What was that one that I played? Oh, God, it was fucking terrible, dude. What was the Pokemon game? That was an absolute clusterfuck on Game Pass, bro. And God forbid there's any mods for it. You can kiss goodbye to that on Game Pass. Right, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for this. I've seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something far worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to
Yeah,
us.
Palwar, that was the one, yeah.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Whoa.
Now
Okay,
you
right.
it.
So, I'm gonna try rooting him. Let's drop a couple of arrows in his face to see how that works out. Seems to be getting a bit of stun. I really need to switch my weapons. Oh, I keep forgetting dodge, guys. I keep forgetting the dodge button. Shit! We're gonna dodge. No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, hang on, whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. my stamina. God. Can I dash back? Oh, I can. I can. Am I out of essence? I'm out of essence, aren't I? So how would I get essence back? Let me try something as well. So if I come down here, so I don't need to hold the button. Accept that. And can I do that at the same time? Looks like I can. And then I'm going to go back to the game. That's awesome, dude. It's got almost like a... Yeah, look at that. It's slow regen, but it is happening. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I should have switched to the bow. Don't worry. If we die, guys, I'm not going to worry. I might just use this as a chance to play. So the apple. I wonder what the yellow marker thing is. So presumably I got like a stagger there, didn't I? I'm really liking the oh, dude. Right, so here we go. Second wind. So this has been referenced in the stat. I don't want to burn through all my healing potions. One thing I am acutely aware of, by the way, because even if I die, it'd be nice to have a little play with this. How's the game saving? Am I supposed to be manually saving? Or is it constantly saving? Second wind activates so when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you will die. Decrease second wind's cooldown and increase the amount of health restored by spending attribute points on resolve. So that's what second wind is then. So now we know, don't we? Alright. So I'm incapacitated. I get back. Oh, wow. It gives you a huge chunk of health back, guys. A huge chunk of health back. I'm really enjoying this. This feels like a pretty cool RPG, boys. Doesn't actually use that much stamina either, does it? I've got some blocks. Shit, that's my phone again. Fuck's sake, dude. Hiya. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to mute out there. Yeah, quick save. I'm just worried about whether or not I should be saving. I think the answer to that is very much
Probably
yes,
some
isn't it?
noble who bought his commission.
Let's have a quick look at... So it's saving it... It saved it at not... Jesus Christ, it saved it quite a long way into the game. 1050, 1054, 1101. Oh, it's not too bad then. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. It looks like the autosaves are pretty decent.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Right, so sorry about that, guys. We keep getting interrupted at the most shitty times, don't we? I'll probably find out eating all this stuff is like a really bad idea, man. I don't think it will Oberon. And this is what I just touched on this earlier. See, this is Unreal Engine 5, dude. And I don't see the modding being anywhere near what people would like it to be, dude. Unreal Engine is not the home of the Creation Engine Skyrim fanboys, dude. No, I'm not saying Unreal Engine can't be modded, but I don't know, dude. I'd be very, very skeptical about seeing anything particularly epic. You know what I mean? I think it would be a lovely thing if it does happen, but I doubt it very much, bro. To be honest. So certainly not anytime soon, anyway. So we've got a two-handed melee, which would be nice to try. The senior officer's reprimand. Steadman Rolk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts... So I quite like... Sorry, I interrupted. So that boss fight was quite cool. So we've learned a little bit about... We've obviously got AoE attacks that we need to get out of. We know about the dash dodge attack, which is like really... dodge ability that we've got. We've got that wonderful stamina stagger, so you can block, but if you take an inbound hit, it can stagger you quite badly. I quite enjoyed that. It's quite cool. I'm looking at in the Pan store on PlayStation 1. They brought what's that? They brought Skibidi Toilet. Oh, is that the Counter-Strike Go thing or whatever it is? The dude's head in the toilet or whatever it is. I love the anti-woke background screaming at this game. Well, that's the same with any game though, Tony. You know, it's like any game. But basically, what you got to remember is woke now just means I don't like something. It's been completely lost in translation, especially within the gaming community. It's like, oh, that game's just woke. Oh, is it? Why? Oh, it just is. Why? No, it's just shit, mate. It's just sad. It's just sad, dude. If it's woke, I'll tell you if it's woke. I haven't seen anything woke yet at all, dude. Nothing that's woke yet. And certainly nothing nothing. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dornshire attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the day. I didn't see anything in Dragon Age Veilguard, but I didn't play it all the way through either. So I don't know if there was a hoo-ha about that for any reason, but... apparently, poor Henry, our most beloved character, I think he either is or can be bisexual in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which apparently that makes that game woke as well. Or you could just not have a bisexual relationship, you know, because you don't want to. Which is about having some freedom of choice, isn't it? So it's not like you were forced to suck dick, dude. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it doesn't force you to do that. See, if you don't want to, you don't have to, do you? So why are people getting wound up about things? See, it's the exact opposite of Mass Effect, where everyone had the hots for Talia, whatever her name was, and lesbian sex with her. So it just goes to show the dumb-ass fuckery of the normal average gamer, doesn't it? I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are... All those femshep owners, you know what I mean? Shagging Talia, yeah. But bisexualism wasn't a fucking issue in that game, was it? Lady on lady actions, alright. Boy on boy, oh, I can't have that, boy. Oh, no. I'm a hot-blooded alpha male, me, mate. I also doubt you're unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realise your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Right, okay, let's have a smooch around then. So I think we've got the big. This is so Skyrim-esque, isn't it? You know, the first barrows with the sarcophagus. Oh, it is literally sarcophagus. I thought it was just a really. Ooh. We got some iron chunks, presumably for upgrades, pelts, and an essence potion. Alright, so what we learned in the fight as well was the... Do you reckon we should smash that just to see... I can't help but feel there's like a little... Do you reckon there's a clambery thing up there, maybe? How would I get up there? Can I get up there? No, that's a definite no. I feel like I'm missing a secret here, dude. You know what I mean? This is where we came in, I think, right? No, it isn't where we came in. Ooh, dude. So yeah, I was right. It must have just not been doing it in that one section. So when I pulled my sword out, I remember not to do the weapon switch or the unsheath key. Notes on the Godless, torn from the field notebook of captain of the Adrian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne too, they should fear and favour given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognise the centrality of Beratha to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought a shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots that only a people who recognised and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them. What they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Interesting stuff then. It'd be kind of nice to know how this all kind of ties in with Path of Exile 1 and 2, wouldn't it? You know, it's I'll take it I can walk across there. Skibbity. Skibbity's like some Counter-Strike Go thing, isn't it, dude? That dude is freaky as hell, dude. He really is, man. He's I don't like him creeping about with me, to be honest. The environmental traversal audio is excellent. Like, actually superb. The crunch of the gravel and earth beneath you, you know, the water, the crashing of the ocean waves.
We twine.
Skibbity, pronounced Skibbity, has no inherent meaning. It does. You're missing the Counter-Strike Go reference. Not Counter-Strike Go. It's not Counter-Strike Go. It's team thingy, innit?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I said, I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Shall we spill the beans or not? We'll go for this. It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
We'll go for one. Me specifically, like a calling.
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
We're none the wiser, really, are we? Yeah, the skibbity thing was... It was like, you know, like we used to get, like, the Halo stuff, Castle. You know, like red and blue. All the Machina stuff, or whatever they used to call that. Machinima, I think it was, wasn't it? Machinima. That was the skibbity doink toilet thing, wasn't it? And I think didn't it sort of have some roots in some shenanigans in Team Fortress or whatever it was called back in the day as well? It was like a big YouTube thing, dude. And they recently introduced it into... The only reason I know about it is because of the Fortnite tie-in. I don't think you're missing anything, mate. I don't think you're about to embark on an adventure of wonderful discovery or anything like that, you know what I mean? That's the boat down there, right? Oh, is she off? I would like to go and check out. He seems to be waiting. Let's go and check out back down here just for a minute. Make sure I've not missed anything kind of funky. Do you reckon? I don't know whether it's worth like smashing every pot in the game. I just feel like I'm so destructive doing that. Don't you need to watch Mary Poppins? Hang on, what's Mary Poppins with Skibbity? What? That'd be the second Mary Poppins.
There it is.
I don't know what you mean. Isn't that supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. We beat Rolk. We'll beat whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward to Paradise, my friends. So, tutorial over, I guess? Presumably? This will be the equivalent for walking. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
To sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Whoa. Okay, that's quite impressive. I wonder how much of it is actually explorable. Whoa. God, that's gorgeous. Whoa. That's actually pretty cool, man. Damn, dude. Nice attention to detail. Got a lighthouse over there, look. Will there be a mystery in the lighthouse? A Scooby-Doo mystery?
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Are we confusing Zippity-Doo-Dah? I was going to say, I don't remember. I didn't even know there was a second Mary Poppins film, to be honest. I just assumed Mary Poppins was... She's the lady who had the umbrella, right? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it fast enough, it always sounds atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, right? A spoonful of honey makes the medicine go down. And I think it was this that made me never, ever, 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 ever want to watch another fucking musical as long as I lived until I watched The Greatest Showman, which was pretty cool, actually. What will you do now, Garrett?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong
Wasn't
drink.
there a dude with a really shit English accent as well? Sort of, oh, me old, I'm a Cockney lad, only I'm not at all. Where do I find the embassy? Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you.
See you later, Garrett. It's been a pleasure, mate.
I'm sure of it.
Those ears are something else, isn't they? They really are.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Oh, Dick Van Dyke. He's still alive? What, really? That's amazing. What a dude. It's because he always took a spoonful of honey with his medicine. That's why, dudes. I'll wink.
I don't push her luck.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Do all the locals dislike Edrons?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
Right, let's have a look then. So, is this, how much of this is actually...
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir, here, I thought.
He enunciates exceptionally well. I can literally see down into his bowels.
Move along. And if there's a problem, speak to Captain Secret.
I open my mouth very much when I do my vowels. What the hell is that?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
I look majestic. You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? I like that. That's quite funny.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise.
Paradise.
Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Was it Gary's mod? Is that what I'm getting confused with? Yeah, it was one of those machinima things, wasn't it? It was quite big, I think. Years fucking Matt. I don't think we're going to lose any sleep over it, are we? I need to put my pin back in my phone because I've just put it back on. The game certainly looks shiny. Not had a chance to see the battle, the combat. Well, the melee combat's really cool. So far, anyway. So far. Morning, Missy. I look like I need to poop. No, he doesn't. He looks simply inquisitive and inquiring. What the fuck? Doesn't look like he needs a poo at all. if you need a poo, you look like this. I'm gonna shit my pants, bro. It doesn't look like that at all. That's because you're playing Skyrim, Missy. These people look like humans. I'll show you the jump animation. You can go and look at what's her name in Whiterun. Come back to me. We're gonna go for...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
He's got sharp teeth.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Your what? Who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't say that either. He doesn't look like he needs a poop. I didn't say he was having a poop either. He doesn't, my dude does not look like he needs a poop. If he looks like he needs a poop, everyone you know must look like they permanently need a poop. You want to stop smoking so much weed, all right? Raise an eyebrow. They left town at the same time. Yeah. What do you mean they left town at the same time? Let me guess. I've got a rescue mission.
Some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to
Oh no, he needs a poop. Look, that dude looks like a
has
fish.
A mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes,
see that scaffolding in the back? It looks like it needs a poop.
And why?
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Paradise. Paradise. Paradis. I think cat's called Paradis or Paradis. I think we should add a little bit of Parisian flair. Paradis. Oh, we're off to the Paradis. Ooh la la. I get a baguette, monsieur. Do you need a poop poop? I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Goddamn!
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the Claviger. How's about we partner up?
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want a companion. How about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Paradise nuts. Are we really going there?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Okay, the ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving before I head out. What's this about the Steel Garrote? Let's ask about the Steel Garrote.
The Steel Garrote are here as
Garrote.
guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Oh, they're paladins.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when
Sounds
you
good.
have friends like the Steel Garrote?
That's it. From now on, Missy, you're the poop witch. If anyone's got constipation, through the power of the internet, all they need to do is send you a picture of their bottom, and then you can... through the power of the internet, you can dislodge the obstructions, Missy. Yeah? Through the power of the internet. Yeah? All you need is a picture. And you can... They weren't even constipated anymore. Yeah. Poop witch. Oh no! My bowels were obstructed. Call the poop witch. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? They said Garrote. Garrote. The situation here must be dire if the Garrote are involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
No one else is going to get that reference, Missy. What are they doing here? Yeah, what are they doing?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Lodwin, you mean? Lodwin? No one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I
Has that
ask
dude
how?
got a gun? That looks a lot like a gun, dude. I've only just noticed. That's like a blunderbuss thing, isn't it? Has this game got guns? We fought side by side, but that was a long time. She was my mentor. Was she? We were what the fuck? Were we? Let's just say we have history. What? What the hell, dude? This is a bit strange, isn't it?
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Yeah, keep that to yourself. You won't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side, Cynric.
Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Alright. We've got what we need. Let's move.
Right behind you.
I don't
We've
want
gotta
you to
find your
come.
ambassador and my Claviger before something else does.
So Kai's... Oh, he has got a gun, look. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. So he fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them. You can order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable objects. Are we going on an adventure?
Dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Look at the detail in his gear, man. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? That's nice, bro. Dude, can I have a look at your... Ooh, sorry. He looks a bit weird, doesn't he? It's the eyes, man. It's the eyes.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Fast travel beacons. Oh, did I just miss that? Is that the fast travel beacon? Press fast travel beacons to unlock them. I think this one's broken. Hello? Access the map. How do I do the map? Oh, we did look at the map. Ooh. The map screen shows topographical maps of the regions of the living lands and their settlements. Explore the livings land. The living lands. The livings lands. That's a spelling error. The living lands, not the livings lands, will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you have traversed. You can also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to the fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. And track quest objectives are marked on the map with a wiggly icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with an even more wiggly icon. Press A while hovering over an untracked quest objective to make it your tracked quest. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 Wait, is that all I can zoom in? That and that? It seems a bit shit, doesn't it? Okay. Weird. Dawnshore. The Living Lands. Dawnshore. The Living Land. Dawnshore. Can't say... Oh, right, okay. So this is like the area we're currently in, isn't it? Not gonna lie, don't really see the point in that zoom, to be honest. Seems a little bit unnecessary. Hang on, but did I actually unlock the fast travel point? Travel here. Yeah, we can. Alright, we've got it. Alright, we're good to go, boys. We're good to go. You alright, Rev? How are you, bro? How's things?
Number is 3 to 1. Why doesn't the Clavager put a stop to it? Why do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now.
Oh, she saw me. Whoa! Holy fuck! Dude! They were having a bit of a chinwag and she saw me and stopped. That's actually pretty cool, dude. I saw her look up, I thought that's kind of neat. She actually stopped chatting as well. That's neat. Yago the Sea Wolf. You salty sea dog. This has got to be the Thieves Guild. What's this? Is this a hobbit?
Piss off.
Charming, isn't it? Bloody charming, mate. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Right, you two. Why are you two having a little cheeky chinwag about?
Keep walking, Outlander.
Alright, alright. I do apologise. This looks glorious, man. Don't it? It's still actually look. Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear. Alright, should we sell some of our crap that we've got?
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
Dude, I want to buy your
take
beard.
A look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Dude, that beard would look really good on us, wouldn't it? How did he get that colour? Where'd you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Let's see what... Oh, I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now. We'll just see what he's got for sale. Ooh. Oh, that's my inventory. Oh, shit. God, we've got a lot of shit, haven't we? Hang on, how do I sell? Oh. I'm probably never going to use the Great Hammer. But no, the face is all right. It's only because he doesn't look like he's having a poo. All right. My Xbox Steam Deck flight stick is breaking. Just had to order a new one, but literally no sticks are Xbox compatible, so I had to order another media. What did you go for, Castle? You should have come on, dude. You should have bought yourself something fancy, dude. I'm gonna sell the dagger. I'll tell you what, I'll sell the spear because I'm quite into my sword and board. I'm gonna get rid of the Idriven and the common robe. And the gloves. And the messenger boots. I think I'm going to get rid of the... well, it doesn't look like it's going to go off, so I'll keep a bit of that for a while. I've got a lot of stuff, you know. We need to get good habits early on, I think, mate. I'm going to assume... Could be wrong, but I'm going to assume there's like a bit of alchemy, maybe? You know, so should we leave it for now? Hopefully we'll get like some storage or something somewhere, perhaps. Right, how do I actually... Oh, toggle stash items. Oh, alright, so we will get a stash at some point then. I think these might be for crafting, obviously. Look, upgrade ranged, upgrade armor, upgrade melee. So... How do I sort of clinch the deal then, boys? Not from doing that, apparently.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Let's see what you got for sale. I think that did not work out, did it? Sell the hammer. What the hell? Hang on. Where's the dagger gone? Oh, no, it did work. No, it did work. Sorry. Shit. Oh, fuck. I think I just sold the hammer. That's a bit of shit. It should be like, let's... Yeah, it should have a confirmation thing.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Oh, so this is the armor smith. So general goods, armor smith, alchemist, potions. Let's see how much a healing potion is.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler.
Hello, Skate. Hello, darling.
You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction.
Oh, they're hideous.
Despite whatever Walter told you.
They're worse than the Khajiit. Walter warned me about you. That's dobbing him in a bit, isn't it? Let's just have a look at the wares. So, oh my god, 75 for a healing pot. But it gives us, I mean, you know, it gives us a sense of comparison as we play the game. 75 coin for a healing potion. Yeah.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
He's not a pre-poop face. You're talking out your ass. He has not got a pre-fucking poop face. Look, he can run. If he had a pre-poop face, he would not be able to run like that. He does not look like he needs a poo. It's clearly in your head. You can't run like that if you need a poop. You're sort of like doing the like side to side, isn't you? Like open it, don't dribble down one leg, mate. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I know! Some fucking lassie saying I look like I need a fucking shit, mate. You want to hear it from my fucking point of view? Cheeky bastards. Is there anything I can help you with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's it worth?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean.
I assumed I'd have to pay the Watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Hang on, is she an elf? I think she might be an elf. Those ears look suspiciously pointed to me, dudes. Is that what a Watcher is? Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zords invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Oh wait, we can help with that. Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house though, darling?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies.
Is this like go kill the rats in the cellar?
First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Okay, so I'll see what I can do about these Zorips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here.
I've got a quest!
That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Should we do it? Should we do
Come
a quest?
back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Oh, dude.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Okay. Don't you worry. You will get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but
we'll have a poo when we're there, because apparently I really need one. But don't tell her in case it blocks, alright? So, let's have a look at how the quest system works. Journal. The quests of the journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon, which looks a little like a skull, next to a quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. I think we're going to do this. Should we go do it or not? What do you think? Should we do it? A band of Zurips chased Dehennigan, a local settler, out of her home. She asked you to drive them away so that she can return. Curiously, she's expressed a desire to consult a watcher about the problem, which suggests that she believes there may be a supernatural element to the problem. Find Dehennigan's cabin. Dehennigan gave you the key to her house. She described it as a cabin nestled in a mountain to the west. Go there and investigate. I don't know. What should we do it? Should we do it or not? What do you think? Hang on. What's this? What have I got? What's that icon that I can't move towards? What's that blue icon? Bottom left-hand corner of my screen, dude. What's that all about? You know what we'll do? We'll throw in a sign. Right. So a watcher is what you are in Pillars of Eternity. You can see souls talk to souls and then send them to the real. Well, that doesn't help us really. What's the real?
Treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold.
The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry.
So there's quite a lot of...
I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right, boys. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a little mooch around. Let's go and sniff the sea air. I've got to admit, this is fucking impressive as fuck, dude. Ah! There's a dead whale thing. Oh no, I'm already getting that Skyrim thing, aren't I? Like, oh, let's go and do a quest. 6 hours later. What the fuck were we doing again? Oh god, that's hideous. It's a shot. Oh my god, that's amazing, dude. Jesus. Who the hell caught that? Oh, what are you doing, bro? Don't touch it, mate. Oh god, it's minging, dude. It weighs your deeds. I know a little. I played a chunk of Pillars 1, but it's a long time ago. I'll leave that. I kind of like everything I'm seeing, dude. Should we have a swim? No, that's not. Let's focus. Let's focus. Shall I go back up where we came from? I feel like. Well, I started playing Pillars 1 because it was boring as fuck. But I've heard Pillars of 2, even the devs themselves have said, it's like a vastly superior product. So I should give it a go. The thing is, isn't it turn-based though, Rev? They're not real-time with pause, are they, dude? I don't think I should be here, dude. I don't think I should be here, lads. I think this is a mistake.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious or get lost.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure we should be doing a side quest this early. It's real time with pause. Oh my god, I might give it another go, dude. I might give Pillars another bash, bro. Off stream. I don't think I realised that.
Risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Alright,
We've already had to move back the Palisades line a few times.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Oh shit, yeah, dude. Oh, look at that glowy thing over there. Look at that. Oh, what is it, bro? This is freaking cool, man. This is like way more interesting environmentally than Skyrim already, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, you know, as to be expected. I mean, that's fair. You know, it's graphically vastly superior, you know? Right, here we go, lads.
Dark. It may be small, but don't overreach. Be careful.
Right flank.
Oh shit! What the hell, dude? Where did you come from, right? What a cheat! God, that feels so good, dude. I have a feeling this one's got like... This is a huge, isn't it, I think? Whoa! What was that? What the hell? Oh, this one's stunned. Shot missed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Leading the shots to the bone. He's trying to heal. He's trying to heal. Look. Oh shit! Oh crafty! I thought he turned. Nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
A grenade. Press on RB to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the rack action radial. Oh, nice. They're very effective at stunning enemies. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, dude. The combat is crunchy, bro. Like the melee. I really want to play with the melee before we start fanning about with anything fancy, you know? Feels like really cool, dude. Nice audio, great rumble on the controller. Like, proper feel it, you know? Because everywhere I look, there's something going on, look. Outlaw thug over there. And of course, we can switch to third person, as and when. Needs a poop my ass. Can't believe the judgmental comments about my beautiful non-elven dude, man. So, how close to this do I have to get?
Or was. It's the Zarops now.
Look at that. Hey, look at that, boys. Look at that. Look at that. There's some sexy freaking reflections, boys. Hello? It's kind of weird because it's got that kind of, because we can see so far, it's almost like got that MMO vibe to it. It's kind of weird. It's a bit distracting. It's like, you know, things just sitting there waiting for you to come and murder them. We'll have to see if we can retrace our steps and see how long those corpses stay there as well. You know, do they respawn after a few days and things? You know, is it all quest related? You know, will some respawn and others won't? Come back to that in a sec. Let's have a little mooch around the rest of it. The combat sounds cool, guy. Yeah, definitely. On Soul Twins, a treatise, there are believed to be a number of phenomena that are I can't believe. I'm gonna install Pillars of Eternity later, Rev. Thanks for that. I didn't know. I didn't remember it was. You know, the only real thing I remember about Pillars, right? And this will be a blast to your memory if you recall it, Rev. It was every now and again you got these like little, almost like hand-drawn mini things on pieces of parchment that I think were like essentially masking like maybe a loading, and like you could click like a button, you know, whether you were gonna like. It's almost like the DM was saying, okay, there's a narrow ledge across the gap. Do you wish to traverse it? And you'd make a choice, and it kind of played out as like a little sketch on a bit of parchment. And I always thought, shit, that's really cool, dude. I think there was like an area where there is like a wall before you. It looks like you could clamber up. And do you wish to clamber up? And you did, and like you found something in there, but it could also like collapse underneath you and things. It was actually really cool, like a nice little narrative storytelling device. That's about all I can remember about Pillars, and a little bit of the lore. Like, so for example, I knew about souls. I knew souls were super important, a very real thing, and the pillars. That's where the souls go when you die, and all that sort of stuff. You are automated. How are you, man? How's things? So there are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel, this is what Red mentioned, without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look around. I've had a nightmare week, mate. Seriously, dude. It's been an absolute clusterfuck from start to finish this week, mate. I would honestly love to say to you, mate, I don't care because I'm going to get pissed tonight, but sadly that isn't an option. You've just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. Oh, right, okay. Alright, so even the lesser stuff might still be functional later on then, yeah? Very gorgeous, man. It is very, very, very pretty. I still think a little bit of reshade. I'm personally not a fan of the general saturation in some areas. I think I might tone that down a little bit. But that's a very subjective element to what I've seen so far. Almost looks like it's so well done, isn't it? Like how they put all that scaffolding sort of into the world there.
Yeah.
One must stay optimistic and focused. But doesn't it become a drain when it's like every fucking week, dude? It's like, dude, I'm losing the will to fucking carry on. Oh, Lord. Let's just see. Oh, no. Alright, let's use my grenade, boss. Shall I just put it on the floor down there? Oh shit, that wasn't that sort of grenade. Alright, maybe I probably shouldn't step in there. Is there a way to get Kai to do things? Is there a way, because it said something about Kai blowing things up as well, didn't it? Is there a way to... I noticed I've got this like little exclamation mark thing. I'm just gonna try. No. Alright, so that ain't happening. Should we try the door? Which I don't know I was gonna believe me, but which I didn't notice a minute ago. So oh look, there's a door. Alright, fuck. Maybe I should have checked that first. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Stream of blindness, man. Alright, I need something to get through that door then. How am I going to do that? Do you think I have to come back later? It's the way you drunk alcohol. It's terrible, isn't it? It is. It's terrible, mate.
Quiet as the devil.
I'd love a fucking beer tonight. It sounds like I really fucking would. But the thing is, you got to remember this, Castle. In the moment and the luxury of the amber nectar, the golden syrup, right, lies heartache, hangovers, and a slippery slope, mate, you know? It might seem like a good idea. And this is why I stopped trying to pretend to myself. Every week, like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to have a beer. So stop saying it, dude, because you know you don't really want to, you know? But because I kept saying it, as if I was trying to convince myself there was something to look forward to. But that thing to look forward to does not like the bottom of a bottle. No doubt about it, man. Do I have a sledgehammer? No, I accidentally bloody sold it, Joshua. DeHennigan's journal. So this is the lady. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zurep was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? The Zureps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarep is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorep? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
I feel like I've been viciously desecrated with that sudden transition. She's staring at me there, bro. She's been having dreams about a Zorep. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat that just to top up my. So the Zorip, but this is like a little shrine the Zorips have made. Look, it's kind of cool. Look. I don't think maybe they're not inherently like evil. You know, maybe they're just like, you know, the equivalent of like a bit more sentient rodents, and then they just need, you know, food and look, it's a little nest. Look. Oh, and it's made it next to the bed as well, as if it knows the humans sleep here and it's trying to mimic us. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to end up killing it accidentally, and I shouldn't do that, you know? I don't know. What do you think? It's like, look, I just feel like I don't know. I feel bad. But she does need her ass back, so I say we murder them all viciously, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? That's the hole in the wall, man. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Right, now we've leveled up. So what do we do here? Character. 1 point available. What do you think, boys? What do you think? Yeah, Garrus from Mass Effect. Was it Garrus was Mass Effect? Was he like the... Was he the reptilian dude who had a bit of a sad ending? I think Garrus was my sniper dude. Like lizardy dude, yeah? Is that right? Oh yeah. Let's go for where's the poop one? We need to be high in poopability for Missy. I don't know whether to go a little bit on the health. I feel like I am quite weak, you know? That was my thinking Wednesday. Drinking alcohol will not change my shit Wednesday in any way, so no point. And it's 0%. But you see how the brain works though, can't you, Caskell? Because, you know, it's like, fuck it. Wouldn't it be nice to get a fucking beer in? And in that singular moment, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? But actually, that's the problem with, like, alcoholism, isn't it? If you've got a problem with alcohol, or you're the sort of person that can't just fucking say no to, like, the 15th pint of beer... the problem is you only taste the first pint mentally, don't you? It's like, oh god, imagine what it'd be like. You know, you can imagine the setting, the smell of the pub, the banter, the laughter, the joviality, the ice cold first sip of the beer, and it's dude, why don't I just have a beer, man? But you know it ain't gonna end there, don't you? Do you know what I mean? It's going to be 4 beers. And then it's 5 beers. And then there's going to be the fucking hangover. And that sense of, like, letting yourself down. And, yeah, it just... It's very easy to convince yourself. But that's the point. That's the alcoholic mindset, isn't it? And whether you're a functioning alcoholic, you know, a deep, you know, about to become homeless alcoholic, it doesn't matter. It affects everyone the same fucking way, dude. And it's so... The biggest problem an alcoholic has is that it's the easiest thing in the world to convince yourself that you deserve a drink. And that's not what it's about, man. And that fundamental shift in psyche is what has to happen, dude. Misery loves company, Grum. And Misery is kind of an asshole, so I choose not to go down that road. But you see my point, though, because you see the lads down the pub, right, who don't have that problem. And they're having a laugh, and they're playing pool, kicking a football around in the car park, a couple of beers down, packet of pork scratchings. They're living it. They're living the dream, right? It don't work like that for everyone. Can't you just scare them with your poop face? You're shocking. I do not look like I need a poop. Yeah, Mass Effect. Yeah. See you in a bit, Joshua. That's why you don't drink. Yeah. I most certainly that drink would have calmed my brain. Yeah. Oh, oh my God, what's that? Oh my God, I've got a spot on my chest. Oh, it's a really big one. Oh my God. I just touched myself near my nipple, and I thought that's not my nipple. I've got a pimple. I've got like a teenage pimple. I've not had a pimple in ages, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh God, I scratched it off. Oh God, it's gonna bleed now. Oh, you bugger. Oh, that was ever so sore. Oh, I've got a pimple and a pooper. I think I'm gonna go a little bit of Constitution. What do you think? Although I notice it doesn't reduce in... Oh God, I shouldn't have picked that. I'm like Benjamin Button, Missy. I'm getting younger. I've got nipple acne. Either way, I'm taking Monday off to decompress and cocoon myself away. Build Lego, Caskell. Treat yourself to some cool Lego, dude. I'm gonna go Constitution. Now, do I get another... Do I get like another a tribute point or something like that? I don't think so. Let's take some loot. A spoiled cucumber. Oh, hang on. I have got a tribute points. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, abilities. Oh, there's a tree. The ability tree, fight. Oh, look at that mace. Oh, that looks satisfying, bro. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. Oh, what about one-handed melee weapons? It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shield. I think it's the sort of game where going with blocks is probably going to make life difficult, but I kind of like shields, you know? You know what I mean? The ranger tree focuses on agility and finesse. Probably not for me then. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks, which is swords, look. Swords, spears, and daggers. Okay. We've then got the wizard, who concentrates on spell casting. Interesting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells containing grimoires. Oh wow, you can permanently unlock those high level spells even without a grimoire. Dude, I feel like magic is the way to go, but... Godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Well, that's cool. Companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. Alright, well... I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. Let's have a look at the fighter tree then. So... Charge. I wasn't overly impressed with charge, was I? What did I take? I took Tanglefoot, didn't I? Shield bash. Attack while holding blocks. Slam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sounds good, dude. I like the sound of that. And then tie that in with a bit of passive recovery while we shield it. We take a big hit and we kind of buckle up, you know? Form a turtle. Maximum health by 12. These all look good. These all look good. I think charge, I'm not going to worry about. We haven't got any heavy armor yet. I'm going to go for shield bash. So attack while holding blocks. The same as Skyrim, basically, yeah? Nice. Yeah. What? Oh, it's on a cooldown. It's on a cooldown. Alright. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. We got a new ability. I bet my charge could have knocked that wall down. I feel like I shouldn't have taken Tanglefoot. Is there any way to reset my ability points? Reset points 100. I'm tempted to lose Tangle Root. Or Tanglefoot and go for charge, you know. Well, you got bad arthritis, have you? Did you suffer like old person arthritis in your hands? That's awful, dude. Copper skeets, we'll take those. The common Gambison, we'll have a look at that. Let's have a little look at that, actually. Let's do it now rather than later. So we've got a breastplate. Oh, this was medium armor. Oh, I should. Oh, wow. Minus 30. Oh, shit. I need to get that. I'm really tempted to lose Tanglefoot and go with that. Jesus. Let us pop that on. Oh, it looks like Geralt. A Geralt who needs a poo, according to Missy. Use my mate. So he's not my mate. He's a fishy-looking character. Hey? Comedy gold, that right, boys? Hey? He's a bit fishy-looking, isn't he? Quality fucking channel, this, boys. I'm telling you. Ah, oh, Jesus, bright lights, boys. Oh, hang on. I still haven't investigated the cabin, apparently. Did I miss that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. They wanted to be friends. And I just fucking killed them all. I fucking told you, didn't I? I think... Isn't it... Mate, where are you, bro? Get a mop. We need to clean this wall, mate. Oh, dude. Hide the bodies. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked it already, dude. Look, they just wanted to. They just. Oh no! What? How could I have done that though? They just viciously attacked me after I stabbed one of them in the kidneys.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf.
It was never going to work out. It was never going to work out, boys.
What do you see?
Swipe left. Swipe left. Rewatching X-Files. Mulder and Scully. I loved X-Files, dude. I see friends, not enemies. You think is the only problem I think I might have with X-Files is how many episodes probably don't work. Did they have mobile phones? You know what I mean? Back then. I don't know, dude. Isn't it like really old? You know, like when you watch a really old show, you just think, well, that wouldn't happen anymore, would it? Because like you just use your mobile phone and call the police, wouldn't you? I'm not sure if X-Files is that old, you know what I mean? I let my boss deal with the meetings and drag me in if they need something technical done or a question that my expertise would know the answer to, otherwise I won't join. What, meetings? Can you get away with that? Just put it down to like social anxiety and things. I see friends, not enemies. You think Azora painted this?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
God, dude, I can't believe this, bro. I said, didn't I? I even said, like, you know, maybe they just want to be friends. I was sort of joking about it. But it was, you know, like the way the nest was next to the bed and things. And it was a bit... God damn, dude. I wonder how you do that in a nice way, though. I'd be quite intrigued to... Maybe if I just gone in and said hello instead of murdering them. Might have been an option, right? Well, she wanted them out. They're out, all right? We did exactly what we were asked to do, right? No one can hold us accountable. My conscience is clean, lads. My conscience is clean. Do I have blue hair? What, in the real world? No, I fucking don't. Do you mean in this game? No, I don't. No. What? No, not. And it doesn't need a poo either. Bro, you're right, Gas. We'll make the same question again now. Answer on DC if you can. Oh, what? You're right, Gas. Oh, Jesus, close call, man. Missy, what fucking world do you live in where I would have a character with blue fucking hair? You're starting to worry me, mate. First of all, so basically, you told all the chat I can't keep a secret, all right? You're now accusing me of being a fucking blue rinse. What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, dude? I'm gonna have words with you later. Let's go see what this thing is down here. That looks like a big city up there, doesn't it? I wonder if we get to see any of that. Oh, it's going to be one of those, like, it looks pretty from afar. Oh, you can set up party camp at large Adrian Waystones. Let's go and speak to Dehenegrin, and let's go and carry on with the main quest, because I think I might have jumped the gun a little bit here. I think my headset's about to die. This is kind of cool. I've got like a little bit in the middle here for all the horse poop. Okay.
Move along, please. I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something. You're loitering. Clear the way.
I'm quite looking for something a little mooch around the city. Let's go speak to Dehenegrin. Is that a human? Is that a human or a hobbity human? She don't look very happy, does she?
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
You can. Oh God. Shit. So this is where we're getting into the heads of the Obsidian devs, right? So what I could have done is crept in, seen that mural, and come back and had a chat with her, you know? But I'm used to playing it a bit more, you know, I'm not used to having that luxury of more complex layered questing. Does that make sense? Normally it's like, go in and murder everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm in gamer Skyrim mode. You know where Skyrim quests are pretty straightforward most of the time, aren't they? Gotta start. It's not about not paying attention, because we actually did. I even said, didn't I? Like, maybe they just literally want to make friends with her. You know, they're not aggressive. Maybe they just know more different than, you know, they just want a warm place and some food. You know, the journaler said that. The bed in the corner screamed it. Obviously, I missed the mural. I didn't even see the mural. But even if I'd seen the mural, the point is I still wouldn't have thought that maybe we should just go and have a chat with her, you know? What's that, Fizzy? Having an AI in-game helper. An AI in-game helper? Oh, you mean the companion I've got? Yeah, I'm hoping I can get rid of... I'm not a fan of having companions. I'm the boss. I'm the boss that does that. All my technical guys only come in if I need them to. I'm just going to tell her that the home is safe now.
And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to?
Did we? Oh no.
What would I know about... All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
I never get time to think like that.
Like you do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Nope. Never. Like, it's literally 1 minute to the next. Just simply existing takes up all my thought processes. So no, I've never felt that way. I've always known what I wanted to do with my life.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing.
You know how you get through life?
Told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
One poop at a time. It's the meaning of life, dude. I'm going to bestow the greatest wisdom you'll ever hear on a Twitch channel. One poop at a time. Focus on that, lads. What comes between the poops? There's still another poop in the future. Simple. The world is a very simple place if you let it be one. You don't need to overcomplicate it. One poop at a time. Keep your eye on the poop. God damn it, Missy. Right, you, so basically I murdered your twin, is what you're telling me, innit? It's a bit, because it kind of, I mean, we've literally read the document about, like, the souls being split in two, didn't they? And, like, one went into her and one went into Zorip. And I just murdered her soul twin. I'm a fucking monster. The very first quest of the game, and I've murdered someone's soul twin. Shocking.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
But hang on, the Zorip's dead. Why are we having a conversation about spending time with the Zorip? I literally just stabbed it in the kidneys. I think we need to get out of this. We need to come up with like sort of a conscientious objection to her thought processes, and we need to go with a Zorip with half your soul is still a Zorip. It might kill you because it'll make me feel a lot better. You know what I mean?
You think so?
Yeah.
Not that I disagree, but
yeah. Yeah, it is. It's still a hideous beast, although it did paint really nice murals of you dancing, which kind of is a major flaw in my argument. I'm not going to lie. we can paint over that, like literally. Bit of yellow paint. Yeah, do you trust you'll get enough to gamble with your life?
You're right. What if I'm wrong? God, I'm just looking for something to blame. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
That's all right. I don't have blue hair. Have you got some, like, shitty fucking monitor or something? My hair isn't even remotely fucking blue. It's about as blue as my fucking ball sack, okay? It's you need to get yourself a decent monitor. It's nice, I understand. BSc Electrical, Bachelor of Science, Electrical, Electronic Engineering, a Mega Science, Intelligent Control. Right, message to FR, find the struggle route. Hang on, what are we doing? What's that quest? About finding struggle route? Hang on, what's this about, dude? Journal. Oh, heading to the strangle route. Let's do it, boys. Let's go on an adventure. Should we do a bit of third person? No, I suppose he walks a bit like he needs a poop. I think he's just got really. I think his pants are just too tight, Missy. I don't think it's a rectal thing. I mean, like, imagine what like cloth would have been like back then. It's probably not all silk and things. It's probably made out of ex-potato sacks. You know, it's like a bit chafing, mate. You know. Gas! Thank you for the gifted sub going out to physical, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. But that's got nothing to do with it, because you didn't see him walk when you accused him of looking like he needed a poop. So you can't now just suddenly go, haha, I told you so. You were judgmental even before you saw his little tushy wiggling about on the screen. Right, let's go. What if you get mounts?
When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall
I like
of
the
road
footsteps.
didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out, sir. Can't guarantee your safety past these palisades.
It's alright, don't worry, darling. Don't worry, I'm here on behalf of the Emperor.
Oh, look, Paradise ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Okay. We'll have a little look around as we travel. Might as well have a little mooch about, right? You never know what we might... Oh, is that like... Oh, I thought that was like a graveyard or something. What? What? You're alright, bruh. Scared me then, dude. Oh man, is that a bear? Holy shit, dude.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
A common great axe. So they also have a high block efficiency, allowing you to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing slowly with a high stamina cost. That bear looks badass, man. Doesn't it? Sharks and bears, bro. Sharks and bears so far. Non-Barlow. Oh, have we? No, yeah, nothing so far, Barlow. It's been super solid. It's a very good looking game. Genuine sense of discovery to be had. Combat has been very nice, dude. You know, I've genuinely enjoyed the combat I've experienced. I mean, it's tempting to go in here, but look, there's something in the back there. Oh, hang on. What's this? Who's this dude here? Friend or foe, sir? Friend or foe? He's got giant ears, man. This dude has got, like, the biggest ears ever.
We've got trouble.
We gotta go. Go, Kai. Get out of here, Kai.
Grave robbers. Step up.
We'll leave them. So we'll call the Palisades all on the floor, look. I'm gonna hope they're not following me. I don't think they will. I mean, like he was just... Whoa! Oh, shit!
Here we go.
What is it? What is it? I can't see anything. Oh my god, what the hell was that? We're gonna have to get in, Kai. They've got the high ground, bro. Has he already got up there? Oh shit! Nice! Feels good, dude! Feels good, bro. Oh, there was a big mommy one up here or something by the looks of it. Damn, look at that thing. That thing looks badass, man. A common arquebus, which looks like some kind of rifle, dude. Should we try it? Dude, look at that badass. Arquebuses require... Ha! I wonder if it's the longer you hold it, the more it does. Or if it's just as soon as it goes purple. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure about that.
Next one's mine.
Holy shit, dude! That dude just got absolutely muller fruit cornered, man. Nice, boys. Look at this. There's so many places to go, dude. I'm getting... Ooh. We've got a nice pepper. Yeah, I've been in third person a little bit. I kind of, it's all right, man. I like the ability to. Mrs. ruined it forever because now he just needs a poo. So obviously this is completely ruined yet another game. Because look, it looks like he really, really needs a poo. Like there's no getting out of it. Like she's absolutely right. This dude has literally got the turtle's head is out of the fucking shell, mate. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no getting around it, bro. We'll stick with first person.
This place.
Ruined, Missy. Ruined. It's like that left to right gate, innit? Sort of like, you know, don't want both feet on the floor at the same time. Sort of like, you know, keep the side to side action going. Well, here we go. Watch this. We're gonna approach stealthily. I'm just gonna use this little bit of cover. The Elder.
You take lead.
Down, man. Look at that. See that then, boys? Oof. I'm gonna tangle root this dude. Oh, nice chunk of damage, boys. Oh shit! I really need to dodge out the way of those, don't I? Nice, dudes. Oh shit, he's just been knocked on the ground. Oh, I missed. Nice, boys. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot, lads. Shit, my headset's just on. A little wobble with the heels pointing. Missy, look, I stand corrected. There's no denying it. I still don't think I've got blue hair. But Get Thai for Kukwa. You didn't try very hard at figuring out that acronym, did you? The hopefully no one else sees your emergency poop situation. Yeah, you know, like, seriously, guys, if you saw a dude running along the street like this, yeah? Yeah, you know he's done fucked it, don't you? Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to have a Jimmy Riddle, right? I've got a list. I'm having a Jimmy Riddle. Not a poop. I'm putting a Tassimo on. And I've got to sort my headset out as well. So, what are your thoughts so far then, boys? You know what I can see from here? I don't know if you can see on stream. Possibly on stream. I think we can. So, look directly above my character's non-blue hair, by the way, Missy. Oh shit, hang on. I might have fucked up there. I've got to sort this headset out. Can you see the building in front of me, yeah? Look to the left of it. You can actually see the... What are those things in the middle of a ship called? Masts. God, I need some sleep. I was about to say, what are those big poles that you have in the middle of a ship? That'd be a mast, Grum. Oh yeah, that's the one, yeah. You can actually see the masts on the ships in the dock of the town we've just come from. Isn't that amazing? That's kind of cool, right? Here's a question. We all know what a mast is, yeah? That's the vertical beam. What's the horizontal ones called? Do we know? All right, so hang on. So these are like what are these things that I'm killing, by the way? Are these the Zolips? Are these Zolips? Yeah. The sail supports. That is not what they're called. There is no way those beams don't have an actual nautical name. I refuse to believe that they don't have a fancy name, like a spigot spur or something like that. I'm trying to figure out if this game will be on Game Pass. It is. It is on Game Pass. It's Obsidian, who is now owned by the dastardly heathens, Microsoft. So this is now part of Xbox game studios do. Is this, where's his head? Is that his head there? You know what? This is what Nightingale should have been. You know. Nice, bro.
Another glorious battle.
Kicking ass, Kai. We're kicking ass. Shit, was that my door? Yeah, look at the water as well. It's gorgeous. They're called yards. Thank you. So you got the masts and the yards. I like that. Cool. I like it. Thank you for that, Taylor. Masts and yards. You're right, CM. Look at that up there. Look. They're quite the little artists, aren't they? There ain't going to be a lot of them left by the time I'm done with the game. Wonder how big it all actually is, you know? Hang on a minute. I keep thinking I can hear someone at my door. Darth, you're right. TM, Feb 18th on Game Pass, or you can get early access if you want to chuck a load of money at it. Yeah, which I wouldn't recommend. I mean, even if it's a really good game, you'd be mad just to throw money away, wouldn't you? Might as well wait. I was about to say, I wonder what the hitboxes are like. Oh, nice shot, bro. Dude, that's a lot of icons, bro. Hang on, well, we might want to be careful here, mate. What if we started? Oh, shit. Okay, careful, bro, careful. Is that... There's loads of them, bro. What's attacking Kai, dude? Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh my god. Oh, there's millions of them. Oh god, there's millions of them. Oh my god. Oh, this was a terrible mistake, dude. Oh shit! Oh, he just came at me. Oh my god, he's like the Predator, dude. Oh, dude, no stamina, Grum. Oh shit, this is not good, lads. Let's try. Let's just top up on. That, yeah. Kai's down, man. Dude, that was a terrible shot. Man, they're being smart, man. Where's Big Goober gone? Big Goober's down there, look. I'm not sure what the range is on that.
Back in the
can't get him at that range. Let's get in the camp and see what we can pilfer, dude. So that healing is slow, but it is getting there, lads. It is getting there. Here he comes, here he comes. I think we've got a reset, haven't we? Wonder what that purple was. You know, it's like when I'm noticing, like, I do a certain amount of damage, but there's like an extra layer to that damage. Oh, shit! I did not mean to do that. Oh, man, stamina, man. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Knocked him down a bit. Got him, boys. Nice, lads, nice. Are we good? Whoa! This combat is freaking cool, dude. This is really nice combat, man. You know, and I'm doing it deliberately without, like, fancy magic and things, dude. You know, just trying to keep it, you know, blocks, a little bit of ranged, a little bit of dodgy. It's really fun, really crunchy. It feels rewarding, man. It's got one of those, you know, like I was talking about Pantheon. I really like the pace of the combat in Pantheon, but you know, obviously it is like tab targeting. It's got that same nice feeling that it's not just because a lot of the previous stuff I was really worried it was just going to be like a blur of colors and post-processing and, you know, chromatic aberration with pink and purple heads-up display elements everywhere, and it's just, oh god, it's going to be another one of them, man, you know? Dragon Age felt a bit like that. This actually feels like, I don't know, it feels nice, dude. Feels nice. It's, and I'm going to say it, I know I don't normally like companions, because I like to kill things myself, you know? Why would I want a companion? So have the fun. But the act of killing things in these games is fun, right? What would a companion doing it all? Kai's actually becoming quite useful. I quite like the role he's playing. He's not an AI that is constantly, like, racing in, murdering everything, then coming out with his finger up his butt, asking for a you know, a tuna sandwich in return. He's kind of like, you know, he's gone down. He's had his ass handed to him. He got overwhelmed, but you know, he's not a problem. You know, he seems to be doing a pretty good job, man. I like it, dude. This is all right, bro. Bethesda have got a fucking problem on their hands. A big fucking problem on their hands. Because if they don't sort out their shitty melee combat, they're gonna have problems, I think, with players like me, mate. It's time to stop resting on the laurels of previous successes. They need to come up with the goods with the next Elder Scrolls. It needs to be a serious overhaul, man. Oh, spars. Some are called yards, some are called booms. Yeah, I was going to say, I should mention they're all different names. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, yeah. You should have, like, smaller ones down. Would it be the large ones at the top? The main support? Well, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure how sales work on a ship, to be honest. But yeah. Fernando, it could be. Fernando started digging holes everywhere. Did I tell you that the girlfriends bought squirrel food? Fucking squirrel food, Missy. You know what it is? Nuts. Straight up legit. There's almonds in there. Pistachios. Peanuts. Walnuts. Fucking nuts. It's a bag of fucking nuts, mate. Only 10 times more expensive than what humans eat because it's for fucking squirrels. There's going to be fucking words later, Missy. There's going to be fucking words, all right? And I'm going to eat the fucking nuts in a bowl, and the squirrel can fuck off. I took no money. Sesame seeds are in there. Yeah, I think it's saying, like, is it 5 days, did someone say? It's great, yeah. It's really nice on the controller. Really, really good oomph on it automated. Yeah. You got a 2-day course and an exam to dynamic. What's an IPSC? What does that mean? What does it? I mean, that's just a made-up term. Dynamic shooting. What does that even mean? What is that? It explains nothing, does it? Dynamic shooting, as opposed to non-dynamic shooting. Is that like shooting things that move, as opposed to like stationary targets? Maybe, is it? Let's have a little recap of what we're doing, by the way. So, we've come to the Living Lands. Bad shit was happening at the fort. Obviously some plague, which is causing humans to turn on humans. Is that right? We've travelled to Paradis, which is the main sort of hub city. Lots of refugees flocking to it as the pestilent plague scours the lands, yeah? We've come to meet, obviously, you know, the ambassador, you know, the leader, head council, whatever it is, of the city, who is missing. He was last seen heading to the Strangle route, which we're about to find out a little bit more about that, yeah? Alright, so I think we know what's going on. I'll tell you what we should do. We should throw a save in, yeah? Fish croissant. What game was that? It doesn't look like the dude gets in the way either. Oh, you mean Kai? No, Kai's alright. Yeah, he's pretty good, mate. Yeah, this dude is not becoming a major bane in my side like so many other companions and so many other RPGs, yeah. That's how you get squirrels. What's a squirrel? Didn't I see a bear here a minute ago? I did see a bear here a minute ago. Oh, big damage, bro. I think we do a bit of melee. Should really hit him with another shot with a tank. Oh my god, there's 2 bears. Oh shit. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, he looks badass, doesn't he? Oh, dude, I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm getting wrecked by a freaking bear, right? I need to dash back, don't I? I've got to do the dash backs. I can't do my shield bash. Why can't I do a shield bash? Oh my god, this thing's a beast, bro. I can't do shield bash. Why can't I do shield bash? That's weird. Is that a bug or is that? I can't even do it. Alright, that's weird. I'm not sure why that is. God damn. So it's a bit like the yellow attacks. Going in. Holy crumbs. Stressful, dude. I'm still learning the basics, man. That didn't do a lot.
Getting warmed up.
15 health. Oh, regeneration. That's not good, is it? What about this? Essence. Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to eat a whole bunch of food, I think. Alright. So yellow attacks, presumably, I've only just picked up on it. Yellow attacks, presumably blockable. But obviously going to hit your stamina. Red attacks, they're going to absolutely crush you. Yeah. But why couldn't I shield bash? That's a bit weird. I'm not sure about that. What's the exclamation mark? What on Kai's name? I don't know, dude. I thought it was because it meant I'd got dialogue options with him, but I don't seem to have any
Don't get too
options.
used to the comforts of Paradise.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a good question. They were cool, weren't they? Yeah, definitely missing. I thought I'd give it a go. I mean, I've learnt a little bit about combat, the yellow and the blue, yellow and the red. So yeah. You're working in pajamas today. Perfect, automated. Perfect, dude. No, you need a glass of whiskey. That glass of whiskey and a cigar. Yeah, but no, it's not that, Nelly. No, you're missing my point. I actually couldn't do the skill. I literally, normally I can do that, look. There's no reason why it wouldn't let me do it and just have it not do anything. I even backed all the way from the bear and did the same thing and it wouldn't let me do it. It's not about bashing it. I mean, there's nothing to stop me bashing it. But by all means, if it doesn't do anything to it, it just seemed like in that whole fight I couldn't shield bash, which I find, I don't know, it just seems weird. Oh, I can? It's let me do it. Maybe I was mistiming it, but I find that hard to believe. I was mistiming it that many times, you know what I mean? Interesting. I'm going to put it down to user error. I'm going to assume it was my fault. Maybe I just need to, like...
deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Let it enter a proper stance. You know, really get into that defensive stance before I hit the attack button. Oh, lockpick. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what the lock-picking mini-game is. And is it dog shit like Kingdom Come Deliverances was? Oh, a camp dog. Oh, I don't know about camps yet. It said something about, because I went a bit of a weird way, it said something about I can make a camp at the pillars. But I don't think I've been taught that. Thank you. So at least we know what it is, yeah? So don't worry about it just yet. Yeah, I mean, we'll try it on more bears and other things. But it's like I said, that things, it doesn't make sense, does it? Because it's not an in-combat only thing, look. Oh. Oh, it is. I think there's... I think the problem is... Hang on. Wait, he's not doing it again now, look. That's... So there is something weird going on. Yeah, I can't do it again. Dude. Why can't I shield bash? What the hell, dude? I'm totally confused now. Oh, essence. I need essence. Shades, you've nailed it. Of course I do. It's an actual. It's not a it's not a stamina thing, is it? Is that right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking it's a shield bash. It's actually a magic ability, isn't it? That's why, Shades. Thank you. I was gonna say, something's not adding up here, dude. So, I bet I don't really want to do it now. I'm just going to assume you're right, Shades. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to click the button. Because I think you've nailed it, mate. I can't... Shall I do it? Shall I do it? No. Let's not do it. Yeah, I think you're right. In fact, it's easy for us to... we can easily go to abilities. Yeah, cost 15 essence. Yeah, you nailed it, Shades. Thank you. Wonder how many, like, genuinely, like, fully hidden areas there are in the game.
Seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't know how to play the game, you know? I mean, there's so many I mean, just on this one small war, I've seen so many things I haven't even commented on them. Like in the distance. Oh, we got another ability point. What was it gonna go for? Unlocks toughness. It doesn't say what toughness is, which is a bit frustrating. I assume just 20% maximum health, yeah? Toughness is just 20%. Is it anything else? You know, is it damage mitigation as well? I assume not. Quite like the idea of taking this. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. I think we go for that. I'm going to go for it, boys. Because I've already got some better armor, haven't I? Which is this breastplate. So, yeah. So, it's a minus 35 stamina penalty. But I'm only going to take a 15 drop on that to 20 stamina penalty. What happened then? Hang on. Whoa. Why have I now got 2 breastplates? Or did I always have 2 breastplates? Oh. What happened then, dude? Oh. Oh, it says 2. It literally says 2 in parentheses. Is there any difference between the 2? No, they're the same, aren't they? Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. And I've also presumably got a tribute point. What do you think, dude? I mean, stamina. I think we should get some stamina, don't you? Because I use quite a lot of stamina. Let's do it, dude. You just realised today's Valentine's Day. It is indeed. I did give a heads up to all the boys because obviously the girls get a free day because obviously equality all goes to shit on Valentine's Day. So yeah, you will get all the boys need to go and buy shit for their girlfriends. Yeah, I did give everyone a heads up on Discord. You'll have to take yourself out to dinner tonight. Get yourself a nice takeaway. Why leave the house? Why complicate things, bro? Stay in your pajamas, get a takeaway and a couple of bottles of beer, mate. Quest item. What? Why is that a quest item? That's a very good question. Why is that a quest item? A small, dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Walter, always yours. Worth more in sentiment than coin. I did good. I bought flowers. I bought a big pack of Ferrero Rocher, like the 8x8 variety pack thing. And a card which said to the one that I love, I think, something like that anyway. I put in it, and I've got to admit, I did wonder, and I put in it, love you with all my heart. And then I thought, fuck, that's probably not the greatest idea, is it, considering, like, general health. But it's alright to say that, isn't it? Because I did think, shit, I thought, nah, man. She'll be alright. Galatine's Day. What the hell is Galatine? You haven't seen your cat today. I think he's forgotten what day it is. Yeah, obviously cats are well known for their close attention to... What's the name of our calendar? Is it what's the Gregorian calendar? What is our calendar that we all subscribe to using? You right, McGlashan? You know what Feb 14th means? 1 month until March 14th, which is Steak and Blowjob Day. That doesn't exist. That's literally just made up. No man has ever had that on March 14th, ever in the history of mankind. And every man that claims it did is a fucking liar. The closest thing to a pub in my area... What are you, Max? Those things. Fish and chips. Nice, bro. Oh, it's the... We use the Ian calendar. What? The LAN calendar? The new Captain America movie came out. I've heard that there's only like... I know this is total nonsense, but all the people that are moaning about it are saying that there's only about 10 minutes of fighting in it. Like, you know, it's supposed to be an action movie, and there's like about 10 minutes of action in the old film, Dan and all. Let us know, dude. Let us know. Let us know if the internet is full of shit once again. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, 100% here in Sweden. There's a bloke who's never had a blow job any day of his fucking life, let alone March 14th. It's Ian. It's Craig or Ian, and Ian is better. For reasons... How are you, life? How are you, mate? They don't... True. Yeah, well, you know, imagine like nudging your missus. It's steak and blowjob time. Yeah, kick right in the fucking nuts, mate. Yeah. I got a fucking headache. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshaw. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination? Or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Why do I feel so small compared to you, dude? Are you just really, really big, or are you floating? I think you're floating. It's one of them very strong mushrooms. I don't really know what we're here for, then. We
didn't used to be this overgrown.
Should we head further in? Isn't it gorgeous, man? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous, dude? Right, now, I think if I do this, look. I noticed it earlier, look. I think I can make Kai shoot his gun. Aim there, look.
Give me a target. Where's my mark? What's the target?
Or maybe I have to go to it the first time. I can direct my companion, look. I'm confused.
What am I hitting?
Huh. It specifically said, didn't it, in... Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high damage to a single enemy and taunting them. Oh, I'd have to put a point in it for extra powder, look. Fire and ire ignites the target. But I think... Oh, hang on. Has he got... Hang on. Has he got separate points to me? Oh, he has. Nice. Kai stills his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. That sounds alright. With a mighty leap, that could be cool. Kai crashes down like Captain America upon the enemy, stunning and taunting them all. When Kai... Ooh, what's the second one on this? Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, that's not Captain America. That's a rogue actor. What is it not? Is it not the guy that I know from the... Oh, what were the films? don't know much about all the superhero shit. I just like Spider-Man and Batman. That's all I need. They're the only two superheroes I care about. So March 14th, Steak and Blowjob Day, starting in Japan in 1978 as a day to celebrate those who gave gifts on the February 14th to give back. It's a bit weird though, isn't it? So basically, I mean, I'm not like being too fucking disrespectful there. So basically, a woman in a normal standard heterosexual relationship, right? The woman gets some chocolates, and then she has to reciprocate a month later with a fucking blowjob, getting a gob full of jizz. I'm just gonna say, right, this sounds like a very male-focused fucking idea of reciprocate holiday, you know? It's not really in the same, you know, it's like, oh, it is £1, and you know, you gotta give me your Lamborghini, innit? Do you know what I mean? I mean, what? She's gotta come up with, she's presumably gotta cook a steak as well, right? I feel like, as a man, I'm getting the better end of the deal here, bro. It don't sound right to me, man. Yeah, they killed off the original. What, are you a girl or something? Do I sound like a fucking girl? They killed off the original Captain America, so Sam Wilson took over being Hang on, what do you mean that? But does it matter if they kill? Hang on. Are you saying Captain America can, like, if one dies, there can be another one? Is that what you mean? Like, so if Captain America dies, they give the shield to another person? Is that for real? Steve Rogers retired. Is that the actor? It's not what a bloke is supposed to get back. It's what a bloke wants, not is what. Well, he's gonna say he definitely ain't getting it, is he? Because like women are just gonna say, "Nah, man, that's just not a good deal." You can keep your fucking chocolates. All right. So essentially, you need to figure out what's that. How did you not know that? Not know what? You're not making a lot of sense, whoever you are. Essentially, you need to figure out what gift is equal to a blowjob on a steak. A fucking lot. You'd want a lot for a blowjob, wouldn't you? 400 quid. You ain't doing it for a packet of M&M's, are you? And a bit of cardboard, mate. And like a rose you nicked out of someone's garden. It ain't happening, bro. Right, what should we go for it? Regenerates health and increases his damage reduction. So that would make him a better tank, wouldn't it? But I also like the idea... I quite like the idea of seeing him do this leap of daring. Or we could go... We could pump deep. We could pump it real good. Into this. I don't know, dude. Let's... Let's do this. Let's go for pure lead. Oh, well, actually, I don't need to choose that. Oh, hang on a minute. You don't. You can choose any of the 3. Oh no, that says that's locked out. Oh, I see. All right, let's go for that then. Let's go for pure lead. And now, oh no, I've lost game sound. I've just lost game sound. You're shitting on getting a blowjob and a steak. Well, I'm not, am I? You're just not listening to the conversation. You just come in here with your big dick out, ain't you, talking fucking bollocks. And you didn't know they had more than one character out. What has blowjobs and knowing anything about Captain America got to do with each other? Like, seriously. I mean, you want to lay off whatever the fucking shit drugs you're taking, dude. You know what I mean? There is like no correlation between blowjobs and Captain America. Oh, are you gay? Oh, you're gay. So when we talk about blowjobs, you immediately think about getting a blowjob from Captain America. Yeah, now I get you, dude. Yeah, what a shit stream. Yeah, well, you're the one that came into the stream talking shit, ain't you? It's not my fault you came in here with your big dick in your hand, and now you can't take the fucking heat, can you, dude? Yeah? Yeah. It's not one of them channels, mate. Yeah. A bro job. Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, look, dude, if you're gay, it's 2025, dude. Get over it, mate. It's all right. Just, you know, just sit down with your mom and let her know, bro. I need to sort out the game sound. God, there's always fucking one each day, isn't there? They just can't handle the eat in the kitchen, but they think they're fucking special, don't they? 48. I'm gutted, dude. We've had sound all day, dude. And we lost it right at the end. Hang on. Are we back? We're back. So I should now, I think.
Give me a target.
Oh, we still can't do it. Oh, I was thinking if we pumped it with fire, he'd be able to cast fire at this.
Where am I hitting? Aim where?
But I don't think he can. Well, I mean, I've got like these things. But to be honest, I don't know what they are. Is there a way to know what your... I don't know what they are. What are they? Oh, no, it doesn't say, does it? Oh, hang on. A Forgotten Soul Pod. Or Magran's Fury. Oh, here we go. A gelatinous sack of flammable liquid. This strange fruit is known to be extremely volatile, often exploding upon light impacts, not recommended for consumption. And what's this one? The caustic sap that weeps from the bark of the pod is said to be the tears of mournful souls. When struck, the seeds burst into a green cloud of noxious mist. We'll do that. And we'll burn it like that, yeah? So, if I do...
What's the target?
How do you direct Kai, then? Kai don't seem to work, does he? Do you think we have to be in combat in order to do that?
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping.
I'm gonna go oh, hang on. Oh, I see. Maybe it was a range thing. It's just lit up blue, look. Ah, yeah, but I was close enough to the vines, though, wasn't I? Yeah, look. Whoa, dude, that's fucking awesome, bro. Jesus Christ. Nice opener, dude. You're right, Dan, look. You can't decide if the game looks bad or just a nostalgia bag. It looks like it came from... Right, you are smoking crack as well, Dallin, all right? You are literally smoking fucking crack, yeah? This game looks like it came from 2010. Dude, this is Unreal Engine 5 with like full fucking nanite and lumen tech, dude. You have to be fucking taking the piss right, Dallin, Let me just see if I can find it. Unfortunately, it's just gone dark, dude. This game is fucking breathtaking, bro. After Soulframe. Oh, well, well, I haven't seen Soulframe. So, I don't know, dude. That is a big dick comment, Dalinor, because I was thinking of playing some Soulframe tomorrow, dude. So, we'll have a look. You've stuck your neck out there, mate, I'm telling you. Big time. If this, yeah, makes... If Soulframe makes this look like a 2010 game, you've got me very fucking excited. Remember I said, Dalinor, that I've only played like a little... Sorry. I've played a little bit of Soulframe in the sense that I went through the character creation and then went into the world. So I haven't really seen anything yet, dude. But I've deliberately stayed away from like YouTube footage. Because I don't really want to know anything, dude. So if you're telling me this game, or sorry, Soulframe makes this game look like it's from 2010, like, color me fucking very excited, bro. Because this actually, honestly, it does look really fucking good, dude. Like crazy good, bro. Now, obviously, art style and subjectivity around that is going to be, you know, obviously up for debate with everyone, but I can honestly say what, so I'm just going to look at that. I notice if I'm moving, because that's me moving as opposed to the reticle. I'm not sure if there's like a little bit of reticle wobble. I wonder if I crouch if it makes any difference as well. I might do that anyway. Oh shit. I've got to remember. Let me just come out a minute, because we haven't seen the world at night yet, have we? So they haven't gone for like deep, dark nights. They clearly want the player to still see. So I can't imagine we're going to be getting lanterns and lights and things. And they've gone for this kind of like bioluminescent sort of flora thing, haven't they? Which is kind of cool, actually. It looks all right, doesn't it, night time? Right, let's go back in. Let's go back in. Melp sent me one, Dalinor. Yeah, Melp sent me one. I booted it all up. I'm a bit gutted, to be honest, mate, because like I just said, I did go through the beginning, like cutscenes and things. But unfortunately, just like Warframe, you can't reset your account, dude. I just, because like it started playing in like some tiny little window, dude, with all the graphical settings all like at like 0 sort of quality. So I kind of thought what I'll do is I'll spam through it all, get to the settings, set it all up, and then we'll do a stream of it. But I then backed out to try and start a new character, and of course I can't, sadly. I couldn't do. I didn't even look at the character creation, mate. I just skipped through it, dude. From what I can tell, I had 2 options. I think male or female. And maybe some stuff with, like, what I assume is, like, my mom's eyes. You know what I mean? But other than that, there was nothing. There was no, like, hair, facial features. You know, it's kind of like just skin. I think it was skin color and eye color, wasn't it? I think you can change your mom's hair. I mean, I like the idea of the DNA background, but... there's teenagers taking GCSEs next year. Hang on, can we go back to Captain America? So, if Captain America dies, yeah, then one is a bit shit, isn't he? He's a bit of a shit superhero. But, and then they make another one, right? So, how do they do that? Is Captain America like a genetically enhanced human? Is that all he is? So, do they just have a backup for when he dies? That seems a bit shit. It's like he's like a replaceable commodity, doesn't it? Captain America is a symbol. Yeah, and I didn't. That's a bit shit, then, isn't it? It's just like, oh, you're getting a bit old now, mate. What? I've got to retire. Yeah, you're getting old, dude. You got arthritis. It's time to pass your shield to someone else. That's terrible, bro. The OG Captain. Right, so who was the original Captain America then? Because you know, like Batman. Batman's just a normal dude, isn't he? But he's got a lot of money, so he's got a lot of gadgets, and he's like trained in all the kung fu, jiu-jitsu, shotokan, karate, choo-choo, you know what I mean? So he's like a bit of a badass. He's had all the best training, he's got all the bulletproof armor and all the gadgets, right? So Batman is just a really fucking cool dude, yeah? But the original OG Captain America was what? What was he? You know, I sort of vaguely remember he was like... Wasn't he like a roided up, fast-grown mega-human? Like laboratory-esque, no? Batman gets replaced too, different. No, I can understand Batman. See, Batman's easy, because Batman is just a normal dude, isn't it? He's just human, right? So, you know, he could, you know, have kids or whatever, or just hand his cape to someone else when he gets a bit old. I kind of thought Captain America was a little bit like a normal superhero. Well, I suppose I never thought about it. I suppose they all die, don't they? But, yeah, I suppose most of them do. Does that mean Spider-Man dies? That's sad. I don't like that. Does Spider-Man get old? Oh, no. That's terrible. Imagine he's like about to walk up a wall and his back gives him. He's like, oh, fuck. Can't save the kids on the school bus. I've just put my back out. Spider-Man will one day. That's so depressing. Even superheroes die. That sucks ass, bro. Captain America is a human who was altered through. So he was just a normal dude, and then America went, we're going to make you even more of a dude, and pumped him full of like really good cycle steroids, and he just became a badass, yeah? Yeah, I don't like all that multiverse shit. I'm greatly offended by the concept of the multiverse. To me, that is just a blag. It's just a basic blag. Mr. Immortal. Yeah, I gotta say, some of them are like aliens, aren't they? And come from other dimensions and shit. So you can sort of understand like well, the rules might not apply to them. But I never really thought about Captain America. It's a bit like my cup of tea, because he's a bit more like Batman. You know, I kind of like the idea of a dude with some cool shit being a badass, you know? Right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Let's see where we go. So the sounds are glorious.
That's a bad way to go.
Seems to be doing all right on the health potions, don't we? I feel like the game is very much like, you know, don't feel bad for using health potions. You know, it's a part of our game, dude. You know. Whereas with Skyrim, you just eat lots of cheese, don't you? Oh shit! There's one there. Right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get him to blast into it. Look at that! What a great opening combo, lads. And he's rooted by my tangle root, so he couldn't do anything. I'm going in, lads. I'm going in. Shield back. Dash out of the way. Dash. Oh my god, my bad, my bad. So that's on a 20-second-ish timer, by for Kai's skill. This is a really nice combat system. We need Gwen Stacy. Who's Gwen Stacy? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I had what I think may be my first, like, moment of mortality. Does anyone here remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I've never watched Buffy. Alright? It just wasn't one of those things that I watched. Yeah? But I know Sarah... What's her name? Sarah... Is it like Sarah Michelle Gellar? Something like that, yeah? Yeah? Is it something like that? She's like... To me... She's like just that young girl, right? I only know her because of Buffy, and I've never watched Buffy, but she's like iconic as that young, presumably, I hope this isn't going to sound weird because I don't know how old she is in Buffy, but presumably she's quite a hot chick, right? She's quite a hot young chick, yeah? All the boys like Buffy, right? Dude, we're watching the new Dexter. Is it called like Dexter Youngblood? So it's Dexter as a kid, right? And don't worry, there's no spoilers. And we're watching it, right? And there's this woman in it, right? And I'm like, fucking hell, she rings a bell, right? Is she like a pop star? I was thinking like she might be like one of them, like Gwen Stefani's or something like that. Or one of them ones off one of the... It's fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar. And she looks old, but don't get me wrong, she's still beautiful, dude. Don't get me wrong, she's gorgeous, mate. And you know, she looks amazing. But dude, it's like Buffy suddenly became like an old lady to me, dude. It's so depressing. She's on the cover of FHM. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure what age she's meant to be, but I'm sure she's meant to be quite a hot chick, right? But yeah, dude, I had to Google it. I was like, it's doing my head in, man. This is fucking doing my head in. And then we realised we've been skipping like the credits, and it actually does say guest starring Sarah, whatever her name is. Yeah. Oh, it's so sad, man, to see someone like that I've only ever really seen in like, I don't know, like you said, probably a magazine or, you know, an internet meme or something with the Buffy memes. Apparently she's like, I think the girlfriend looked it up. I think she's in her 50s. Is she about, or is she not quite 50? But it is weird, cause she's gone from like this young Buffy to this like, well, pretty old lady. You can sort of see it, you know, like the skin, like the elasticity's kind of gone. It's like, that's Buffy, man. What the fuck happened, dude? She's 40, so yeah, she's not ding 50 yet, actually. No, yeah. She still looks amazing, though. She does look amazing. It's still got a hell of a body on her, I presume. I mean, I don't really show it like that, you know, but... right, on. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. So we haven't met the bandits or the tree folk yet. We sort of scarpered from the bandits earlier, didn't we? Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough! I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Do you think, so... Okay, alright. The environmental storytelling is actually really nice, isn't it? Just going to make a little note, just bear with me one second. I'm just going to make a little note of a key change I want to make as well. I want to get some new key bindings for this. We've gone a little bit that way. Let's just go and see what the edge of this building is here. I did not mean to do that. Let me move. Hang on. I actually did not mean to do that, although I suppose I do need to do that, don't I? We'll take the dagger, yeah? And the apples. A Firestarter is a commander orders guide to burn. I just tried that, it didn't work. So use Firestarter, open the action... open the action radial. Oh, I was trying to do it from the hotkey. Ah! Hang on, what's the... what? Order Kai to burn this object to the ground. Oh, dude, it was there then. So we were right. We did do it right, didn't we? That was the house. Sorry, I've already been there. She's younger than you. I think for me, what it was, mate, because I've never watched Buffy. It was like, you know, I only know that you know, when it's bugging you, like, who is that girl, man?
It's almost like
it hit me quite hard, dude. You know, our times of
trying to reach that house.
Oh, that's neat, dude. You turned 50 on July the 4th, dude. You want to give you in a relationship? Don't give Sarah Michelle Gellar a ring, dude. And I wonder if she's married. I wonder if she's got kids and things. I don't know anything about her, because like I said, I never really watched Buffy. I'm sure she's been in loads of other things. I'm sure she's not just Buffy, right? She's older than you, Castle. Getting a nice resupply on our...
Never thought I'd feel sorry for it.
An amethyst. Pelt, softwood, a spirit residue. Be interesting to see how, like, the crafting and stuff is in the game. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this. Isn't it absolutely stunning, dude? So, Dalinor, is Soulframe this pretty? Yeah. I always thought Soulframe was going to be a good-looking game, but I didn't know it was going to be this good. Look at this. Look at this. All this environmental storytelling. Isn't it amazing? So cool, dude. Beautiful. You know what I just went to do then? I was thinking, like, what button is it? I was thinking about the LVA. I was gonna try and bullet jump up there. That's so mad.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Quick bullet jump up there. Oh, a bear claw. We've got a nice big bear claw. Wonder how like itemization progression is. You know, like, do we get like magical swords, ice blades, and things like that? You know. So, aye, Captain. In Cruel Intentions, what's that? We've been watching Severance, which is one of both the most weird programs I have ever freaking watched, right? But also, you just have to keep watching it. It's in fact, I wonder if it's docking chat. You might like Severance, Doc. It's
just like the good old days.
It's a bit more thought-provoking than you know, like the normal shit folks watch, Doc. Because you like For All Mankind and stuff, don't you? Is there a fucking ringing in this game? Oh, you find it tedious and dull? Oh, well, that's just sad. I'm quite surprised because it's the exact opposite for that. I think it's actually really well done. I'm disappointed in you, Doc. I think the misery's just infested you to the point where there's no combat then, sadly, mate. I think to call Severance tedious and dull would be to call Fargo tedious and dull, which I just can't agree with.
It breathes.
I think you've just been soured to the point of just permanent doom and gloom, dude. We've been down there, haven't we? You don't hear a ringing in game. Every now and again, it sounds just like my fucking doorbell's gone. I'm listening super intently on it. You have to bear with me.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Put the weapon away.
Are
Put the
you
weapon away.
blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Are you sure you can't hear like a little ringing? I just heard it in the game. 100%. 100% Shades.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Is it? Oh, dude, look at this thing. A Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear. Let me just drink my coffee. We'll just have a look at him while he does his things. Yeah, a jingle. Yeah. It's just like my doorbell. It's been driving me, but I've checked the door 3 times now today. What I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and get around the back of it and give him a god. Oh my god, it's an actual boss. Oh shit! Oh dude. All right, Kai, give it a blast, bro. Give it a blast. I will also give it a blast. We'll use Kai as our sort of tank now. Do you reckon the longer I hold it, the more damage it does? I'm starting to think possibly not. Just trying to watch it for a minute. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh no, I'm stuck in the corner, dude. Alright, let's try a bit of that. Let's see how this well, actually, I'll tell you what, let's do that, and then let's do some, oh my god, really, dude? 67 damage, to give us an idea of like... Oh, he's got some sort of... Right, so yellow we can definitely block, yeah? I can shield bash when he does the red thing. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, red we do not want to be near him when he goes red, do we? Well, we probably don't want to get the full flurry on. Right, gotta be careful with stamina. Stamina management's the key, dude. Alright, nice stuff. Sorry, Kai. Kai, hit him with the... Hang on, how do I do that? Left, shit.
Over here!
I'm going with the blast. Kai's doing good work there. Kai's doing really good work there. Well, I'm going to cast that. I'm going to get this out. I'm gonna pop him. It's not gonna last for long, is it? Oh, dude! Alright, we're gonna have to go back. Whoa. Careful. Whoa! Careful. Shield bash, dude. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. It's got like a raw attack. Oh, triple gap. Slam it. Shit, my bad. Right, let's try that again. This is where some sort of like dot magic would be kind of handy, wouldn't it? You know, like some things like bird. Fact up it, which. Let's do that. Perfect. Right, here we go, boys. Nice. 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 So we can definitely interrupt red attacks with a shield bash. But I must remember it needs a lot of stamina, dude. Dude. Oh, I'm out of essence shades. You were right. Yeah. That nearly cost me, actually. Oh, shit. Oof. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. I mean, I can take an essence potion, right? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! I went for the shield bash, but I don't think it worked. But is it because it didn't work? Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, Jesus.
Back on my feet. Take that, you monstrosity! Well done.
Is Adar155 is 100% going to review this slot. I tell you what, we had a wonderful gentleman in chat earlier called, what was his name? What do you mean? You're right, Cassix. What do you mean by 100% he's going to review this slot? What do you mean by that? Sitting in hospital beside the missus, just waiting. So how is she, Annihilate? I don't understand. There's been some. Who's that bellend in chat earlier? What was his name? He's got a really stupid fucking name as well, hasn't he? What was his name? I was thinking Toe Jam. Oh, hang on. It was TSOHG93. Yeah. He couldn't handle the fucking either, could he? What do you mean, Adar? I'm gonna review it. I'm playing it, dude. What do you mean I'm gonna review it? Is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I feel like I'm being like critical of you, dude. But I don't know what you mean. He's gonna review. Do you mean like he's gonna review it well? You know, maybe English isn't your first language, bro. In which case, like, help us out and we'll have a chat with you, dude. Medium stack of silver phennies. Turquoise. Dude, this is some fat loot, dude. Even though we don't... Oh, look at this. Ooh. Let's have a ganders at that, boys. It's going to be under, presumably, armor, right? No? Weapons. Is there a way to compare? Current loadout, left... is there a way to compare? I think it automatically isn't. So this has got a higher block efficiency +4, a higher parry efficiency +15, an elemental resistance. But it doesn't give you the stats of what this one does. Oh, it hasn't got any, that's why. So this has got a 5% chance to avoid melee damage. What does that mean? Just by passively holding it, even if I don't actively block? Oh, that's nice. So I'm going to get the stamina back that I'm losing from wearing the breastplate. Or am I? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Am I still losing 35 maximum stamina? Because I thought I took a skill. I'm confused. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15, yeah? This is medium armor. So, am I only reducing to 20 stamina? Or... Oh, you were waiting on Asmund Well, that says everything you need to know then, isn't it? and why would it be a woke DEI slop? You know what I mean? You've already made your mind up, haven't you? I mean, for a start, you clearly are not capable of self and you know, sentient thought. You're waiting for a streamer of Asmund of all people, right, to tell you what you think of a video game. You do know that Asmund knows how to play the metrics, right? That Asmund is basically a literal make-believe character, right? He will absolutely just fucking create content to literally wind idiots up, yeah? He is the master of the metrics, dude. He really is, dude. He's like the absolute peak of Twitch, right? People genuinely go there for an echo chamber that Asmund just simply creates because he's a brilliant conjurer. He's a genius, mate. An absolute fucking genius. Now, you might not like it, but the simple fact of the matter is, if you're using him as your gauge, your litmus for whether games are good or bad, right? It's like listening to make-believe news, dude. He is a master of... He's like a magician, dude. Yeah? So, you not only... Any game with DEI pronouns, body type 1 and 2 equals slop. You absolute fucking retard. You like that word because Asmund uses it all the time. You absolute fucking idiot. Yeah, you absolute bottom-dwelling fucking moron, aren't you? Literally the dumbest fuck I've met on Twitch, yeah? I would love to see your post history in Asmund's channel. I bet he thinks you're a complete cockwomble as well. What an absolute fucking brainless penis. Look at you. Now you're talking about the royal family. You absolute pinnacle. The definition of an absolute waste of oxygen on planet Earth, right? What a fucking moron. There you go, mate. Fuck off. There is a point where the sheer stupidity of people on the fucking internet, right? It's glorious. It's like the amber nectar of Twitch streaming. Just when I think I've seen the dumbest fucking shit all week, right? Someone like that comes into chat, and I think it just keeps getting better, bro. There is no end. Just when I think humanity actually can't get any fucking dumber, I'm proven wrong. Time and time a fucking game. The sheer inability to have your own thoughts, your own opinions, dude. Life is so beautiful. Life is amazing right now. It's just, it's never been so good. Oh, did you know? Sorry, Shades. I don't know if I can play it back, mate. I don't know. Right? Oh my god. These are the ass clones who are in Shroud's chat. How did he handle it? Oh my god, dude. They're just so fucking dumb. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers.
It's incomprehensible, dude. It's going to be even better with Assassin's Creed, honestly. Assassin's Creed's going to be fucking... Oh, dude. I can't wait, honestly. I need to stream the shit out of Assassin's Creed, right? There is no way that is not going to bring the fucking absolute dumbest fucks on the internet into Twitch chats, mate. It attracts the... Can I ask why? Just out of interest, right? The reviews only went up, presumably, what, about 12 hours ago? Maybe a bit longer? No, it'd be a bit longer, wouldn't it? About 24 hours ago, right? Have we seen anything woke? Yeah. I need to walk the week off just to watch Grim Street. Oh my god. I don't know whether I'm terrified or it's gonna be the greatest show on earth, dude. My fucking cheeks actually fucking hurt today, guys. Oh dear me. What, you right, Darth? Alright, what's that then? What's that, mate? Resting pretty faces won't, yeah. Last time I checked, this is a video game. Who gives... Oh, God. They're so, like, into hate, aren't they? It's like... I'd love to know what they play, these people, with these stupid fucking dumb opinions they've got from other people on the internet. You know what I mean? They don't realise they're literally being played by some of these streamers, do they? Like literally played by them. And it's just this self-echoing dumb chamber of dumb fuckery, right? It's... Oh, dude, I can't... Dude, there's no hope for humanity, man. There really fucking isn't, dude. But, like, seriously, wonder what games they play. Like, what do they play? You know, where do they find their fun in video games? Because I'm starting to rapidly believe that, like, I don't think they even play games. I think gaming is starting to become not a place where people share digital experiences, but it's a place to find other sad, lonely, fucking boring, and self-loathing fucking morons. That's what it feels like to me, dude. What did you say earlier, Automated? Misery... What's that expression? Misery attracts misery. No. What's that saying? It's very, very apt right now, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Daisy. It played like a fiddle. Who's gonna turn down 3 million views on YouTube, right? Just play the strings, mate, and watch the puppets dance. That's it. Misery loves company. Yeah. Here we go. We got another one here. Hey, Grim, is this game? Wait, I bet it's DEI coded. It's shoved down our throats. Yeah, mate, I've been sucking dick. It's an endless dick sucking, pronoun thrusting fucking shitfest, mate. Nothing but that for fucking 7 hours, bro. Oh my god. Go back to mate. Stick with Asma, mate. He'll do it better than I do. This game made my bed. Hang on. This game made your bed wobble. Oh, how you doing? You alright, Soros? How are you, mate? Nice to meet you, dude. I want to play the game. Can I play the game now? I fucking honestly, my cheeks are killing me, dude. Oh my god, dude. Hate breeds hate. Yeah, hate breeds hate and misery loves company. I like that. I need to remember that. It's a really good expression. Misery. What is it? Misery loves company. Yeah, I like that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
My
dude.
saviour.
Oh, I love it, bros. I love it.
Your arrival couldn't have been more
fucking
timely.
morons. Right. Alright, so this is the dude who wasn't going to speak to us until we killed the bear, right? Somewhere in here, there is a game, by the way. Let's get back to it. Alright, so you must be the... we're going to go for... You must be the ambassador. He looks very cool, doesn't he? He's got very nice eyes. Well, no, this is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly...
I'll answer in a sec, Matthew, if you're alright, mate. Just give me a sec.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Just a quick one. You know, when we did character creation, yeah, I only had the choice between human and elf, yeah? I couldn't be like a fish man, could I? I didn't miss that, did I? I didn't like make a choice before the human / elf thing. I don't think I did, dudes. Oh yeah, well, let's get straight into it. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
We're not sure ourselves, actually, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go for that, actually, because Kai's obviously listening, isn't he? So
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise.
I can't disagree with him.
The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Well, the bear had the dream scourge. Well, he did. Well, I don't think there's any sort of like hesitation about that. Pretty.
I'm no woodsman.
Solid conclusion.
But I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Dear. We saw something just like this when we woke up on the shores near Fort Northreach, didn't we?
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Notice it's saying
What's
we
the
as
matter?
well, not like
Can
as
you
in
hear me?
a singular god or whatever it may or may not be. I'm fine. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so.
He's on to me.
The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Are we going to go for this? I'm going to try something with the Aedra. So these are this is the growth, isn't it? The pillars. These are the pillars where the souls return to, right? So let's give that a bash.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Quite impressed. We haven't seen a lot of it, but I've been quite impressed with, you know, if you go and compare it to some of the stuff we saw in Starfield, you know, the facial animations, the voice acting, it's all adequate, isn't it? You know, it might not win any BAFTA awards or anything, but it does the job, right? So Matthew, is it any good? Obviously, way too early to give you a review. Of the whole game, or even like a half of the game, whatever, mate. I can only tell you what I've seen. Graphically, very, very detailed, dude. It's you know, UE5, you know, nanite, lumen, all the fantasy use shenanigans. It seems to be performing very well, but then again, I have got a fairly beefy rig, dude, so I don't know how it's playing on, you know, console or lesser rigs. But you know, for me, which is all I can tell you about, mate. It's playing really well. It's nice and smooth. You know, it's a nice shaded compilation at the start. You know, it's UE, so there's no stutters. visually pleasant. The animations, the parkour, it all feels really nice, dude. You know, you've got third person, first person. The world itself is obviously deeply, well, what it is. It's basically part of the Pillars lore, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. So, you know, it's building on the lore of those two games. Inventory management and all, you know, the things that make an RPG, you know, the wheels, the interactions with the game all feel nice and tight. The combat is really nice, dude. You know, the combat has been pretty decent. I've chosen to do the combat that is normally the letdown in these sorts of games, which is the melee. And I'm really enjoying it. It's, you know, the parries, the blocks, you know, the stamina bar, you know, it means something, you know? Even more like a Dark Souls game, you know, where the stamina bar is all important. This isn't just one of those, you know, another game with a stamina bar that you spend, you know, most of the time ignoring. The companions have been really interesting. The companions been solid. The story is what it is. You know, 9 times out of 10, I don't even play these games for the fucking story, dude. As long as the sense of world exploration and combat and getting loot is good enough, I don't need a brand new, you know, Oscar-worthy storyline. So, as it stands, dude, very interesting game. I want to explore, and it's visually a wonderful place to explore. I don't know if that helps you, mate. It's on Game Pass. So you've got Game Pass, you don't even need to buy it. You can't say fairer than that, can you? So yeah, alright so far. Alright so far. It's history that's not being taught, mate. I do get concerned for the youth. I find that this whole ideology is hard-coded into people under the age of 25. What ideology? What worries me is the sheer... I mean, look, there's a lot of things wrong with the world, right? And I'm sure being a young person is very, very confusing right now. But at the same time, there are people that are not thinking for themselves anymore, right? That they, you know, we seem to be entering this era, and we have been for a long time, where, you know, the gods of the modern age are these digital sort of figures. And I think a lot of people forget that these figures are playing them like a fucking fiddle. You know, we've known for a long time that negativity on YouTube sells a lot better than positivity. It really does. And the algorithms have proven that time and time and time again, dude. You know, if a game isn't... If you're going to review a game, it's perfectly all right. It's not a bad game, dude. You know, it's what, you know, some people might call a 7 out of 10, you know? That ain't going to get you hits, dude. Now, if you slag the shit out of it, you know? In other words, if it's not a 10 out of 10, it's automatically a 1 out of 10. And that has worked for a lot of content creators on YouTube for a very fucking long time, man. You know, we saw the birth of this sort of stuff a long time ago. And it is, there's no room for the middle fiddle, is there anymore? It's, the hate is strong, dude. Yeah. People just want to get on the hate campaign. They want to be angry about things and shout at the world instead of actually, you know, solving the fucking issues close at home, you know? I've always said, right, if you're going to get wound up about a computer game, you got fucking problems, boys. Serious fucking problems. You know, you've forgotten what it is you like about computer games, you know? If there's no computer games for you anymore, stop playing computer games. Stop paying attention to them. Go and do something else. Don't get angry about it, mate. It's just pointless. It's video games. I call it the ambassador. Sorry, what's that irony? I call it the ambassador is the bad guy. Oh, do you think so? Inevitable betrayal irony, yeah? Your 75-year-old mother had a revelation that watching shorts has diminished her focus on tasks like sewing and crochet. She's signed off on all social media. I must admit, like, those YouTube shorts are addictive. It's why I avoid reviews until I've played or spent a decent amount of time in the game. Good or bad, always better to make your own mind. Yeah, and we've always known that, haven't we? I think the problem is that you can get a tainted experience, can't you? I can't tell you if the game's any good. There's no point in me telling you if the game's good. I can only see the things that I'm enjoying. The only thing that I've not liked so far is... I just feel like there is some weird acceleration. And it's a weird way. It's hard to articulate what it feels like. But... there's a weird mouse acceleration or whatever it is going on. These leaves are all floating out. Is that actually a thing? You know, is there some strange magical aura causing that, or just a graphical glitch? But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely enjoying the visuals. It's a very, visually pleasing game to explore. And I'm normally more into my sort of like dark, gothic, doomy, gloomy dungeon. So this isn't even like up my alley, but yeah, it's nice. So far, so good. Right, let's see what happens when we get near the Aedra stones, or the pillars as they're known. Are you alright, Dave? I've not seen you for a while, Daisy. How's things, mate? How's life?
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Yeah, I don't think people realise, Gimmer. It's like I said, it doesn't matter whether you like him or dislike him. He's a very talented, and he's a very smart man. You know, never forget that. He's smart enough to know exactly what he's doing, dude. And it must be a wonderful game that he gets to play, you know, with his audience. And, you know, I think some people know it, some people see it. And you've only got it's a bit like if you say things with enough conviction, I'm not talking about Asmund here, by the way. If you say things with enough conviction, you sound believable, don't you? And it's the same, it's the magician's web that Asmund weaves. And it's brilliant when you actually look at it. He only needs to throw enough real facts in and real truths to warp the whole reality around it. It's a brilliant system, to be honest. You have to admire it, even if you don't necessarily like the content. But never for 1 minute think that it's anything more than what it is. You know, he doesn't even really play games anymore, does he? He has so much fun. Like you said, farming the farm. It's the peak of content right now, man. And they probably only managed to be the most for default. So yeah, it's really pissing me off, Rush. What I'm going to do after the stream is I'm going to disconnect from the game's controller and use like Steam's controller input just to see if I can bypass it, or even try the Steam controller. But right. This is nice, by the way. This is a really nice touch. Look, I've got to stop doing it in the middle of chat, but it just popped into me. I thought I'd have a quick chat there. But yeah, you can go back to the dialogue so far. You know, sometimes it's like, shit, I've only got like the last little bit of commentary, you know, on the subtitles. It's kind of cool. Look. Not nice little detail. That. So you've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want? Let's ask. That sounds a bit confrontational. Let's go with we. Who are you?
A colony of insects, the many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
I can see some incomplete Star Citizen space station over there, look. That's about as close as we'll ever get to it. Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means
I don't even know what it means.
But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Fort Northreach the Bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere.
Yeah, we saw that in the opening cinematic.
We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
You're right, Bork. Obviously, it would be not. The thing is, if it was just an animal, it would be like, you know, you'd do the right thing, wouldn't you? You'd put it out of its misery. But only if you know that it can't survive. But how do you know that? And in a way, if you killed everything that was infected, right, then nothing would ever survive, would it? As soon as you're infected, that's it. And that would cause a problem at an evolutionary level, wouldn't it? So if we remove ourselves from the immediacy of our own selfish needs and requirements and the idea of the world revolving around us as this hero-like character, in the bigger scheme of things, if we draw all the way out and look at a bigger picture, then by leaving it, there could be some that survive, right? And nature will ultimately take its course. Nature will find a way.
A cold mercy, a lonely struggle, or a lonelier death. Better to bend the bars of the cage, bend them and break them, then turn them on the captor.
I'm not sure I like this.
The rot festers.
I don't like the sound of that.
We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
This idea of it turning on your captor. I don't know, dude. I don't trust it, bro. It depends.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
What? You see, if it was like, I'm not even shitting you, right? If this was a Bethesda game, I wouldn't even think it. There would be no hesitation. It'd be like, yeah, whatever, clickety fucking click, right? Something tells me that this decision is going to have some very far-reaching and very real consequences. But it seems quite abrupt. It seems quite demanding. It seems almost, in a way, quite merciless as well. The gift of healing. I don't know, dude. Shall we go with yes? We'll pretend it's a Bethesda game.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
I feel like I've made a terrible mistake here.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you.
I've just made a deal with the devil, boys. If it's that simple, right? Wow, that's fucking cool, dude. Right, so we've got so it is a godlike ability then. Dream Touch. Heals and revives. Well, it doesn't sound that bad, does it? Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delumgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Open the ledger menu to view your godlike abilities. Okay, so heals and revives all nearby allies.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I'm not sure we want to say too much about what happened. We're going to go with I wouldn't know where to begin. And you wouldn't believe me, even if I did.
I say we begin with a couple pints.
Oh,
this
good
day's
lad!
Been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
It's like they're all posh.
Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Lydian would have said no, Vert. You watched him since the Wayne tutorial days. He knows how to press it. Yeah, he's a master. You know, like I said, it doesn't matter whether you like him or not, but he is a master craftsman, mate. He's the ultimate puppeteer. There is no denying that, bro. Ludwig's the leader, a master of his craft, dude. You can't say, you know, you can't say fairer than that, can you? Ludwig's delusions are unchanged. That's a problem. Shouldn't the steel... That's Garrote, right? The Garrote. The Garrote and Ludwig. Lodwin. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves.
Oh, okay.
We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Okay, I know enough to stay on Ludwig's. Good
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Swathes, sir. Fucking, can you stop it, Tony? My cheeks are actually really hurting, mate. The act of smiling should not be painful. What the fuck, man? He's got eyeliner on. Woke ass bollocks. You're fucking terrible, bro. Stop it, dude. Jesus, good God, man. Oh, dear me. Sometimes I wonder if it's me who's being played, Tony. You know these people that come into chat? But you know what? I genuinely think they mean what they say. I really do, dude. They all have the same sort of immediately aggressive, confrontational, like, why are you playing that game? Oh, fuck it up. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted sub going to Tony. GZ, Tony. GZ, bro. Oh, dear me. It's awesome, man. These games just keep on giving, dude. All right, let's get these boys home, then. I assume we want to... Good run, sir. Good jump. How are you doing, Darth? You alright, dude? Is anyone... Annihilate? I don't know if you're out there. I don't know if you didn't have sound on earlier. Hopefully everyone's alright, mate.
You are full of surprises, Envoy.
I think I want to turn off...
Godlikes have strange powers, but
let's make a quick note.
I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, the other thing I really want to do, I want to turn off toggle run. Because it makes these jumping sections a little bit annoying. It's like you jump, and then you're still running afterwards. So should we just see if that's in the settings somewhere? Maybe in game. Oh, autosave frequency every 5 minutes. Interesting. Crouch mode is toggle. Sprint mode I want press and hold. Perfect. Third person view. I've already got that on. Have a look at some of these settings. Auto activate companion abilities. I might turn that off. Aim assist, I think I need to turn that off. I think that's causing me some problems with the gun. I'll just apply the changes on that for now. That's loads, man.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
So look at that. I just want to go up that freaking road up there. Look, it goes all the way around and then up. Some sort of like castle fort thing over there. I wonder how much of this is smoke and mirrors and how much of it is legit you can go there. You know what I mean? I think that's the real question, isn't it? What I've seen so far is damn cool, dude. Vessel flesh, pal, iron chunk, softwood branch. It really is gorgeous, man. Default to toggle run. Don't most games do toggle run? Toggle crouch, toggle run there. I've never liked toggle run. However, I'll tell you what I did do. I turned it off in Warframe because that defaulted to toggle run. And I've put it back on there.
Old
There's nothing to be gained in that game from having it the other way around.
Shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Got all this wonderful environmental detail everywhere you go, you know? It does look and It's kind of like that hybrid. You know, like the one thing that really annoyed me about Dragon's Dogma was like you'd be walking around and there'd suddenly be like a chest, like literally in the middle of a road, or halfway up a mountain pass. There'd be nothing else, nothing, no car, you know, overturned where the chest rolled out of. Just, should we ever go at these? Oh shit, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Next one's mine.
I'm nearly dead. Oh my god, I think he's just been turned into stone. I think we might have made a really bad mistake here. The wizard. Oh shit! Wizard stand. Wizard stand! Move. I can't dash. So how do I use that godlike ability, dude? The one that... Didn't I just get a healing godlike ability? I'm confused. What one that resurrects my companions and shit?
We make a good squad.
I think he was he was like I like the healing, the healing side of the game.
Abandoned good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
There's a fishing rod, but I don't think there's fishing boys. Looks a lot better than the first reveal trailer. I can't remember the first reveal trailer, right? I remember some stuff that I saw a long time ago, Tony. I can't remember the beginnings of it. But, you know, the beginnings of my knowledge about the game. But I do know at one point, I thought, oh, that looks quite interesting. Interact. Shall I not do the party camp just yet? Shall I leave that? Get back home. I remember thinking, oh shit, that looks pretty cool. You know, we've got a new RPG, you know, for hopefully with a reasonable budget. And then I saw a bit of a revamp of it. So sometime later I thought, man, that looks rough, dude. Like that really does not look great, you know. Immediately unimpressed with it, and I kind of stopped paying any attention to it, to be honest, mate. And then a few months ago, I think, I don't know whether it was a behind-the-scenes thing that they, you know, let some content creators go and have a look at, or whatever it was, dude. And I saw some like much more recent footage, and I thought, put it back on the watch list at least, you know. The hand. What on here, Shades? The hand. Oh, thank you. I was visually blind to that, mate. I was not seeing it at all, mate. Completely not seeing it. Yeah, I know he wants to talk to me in camp, but the game hasn't really told me about making camp outside of clicking that stone. Should we do it anyway? Should we just go and do it? Thing is, I don't know if it costs me something, you know? Can I just make camp anywhere? Is it just like a respawn point? I suppose we're close enough to go in. I think it was up there, though, wasn't it? I'm not sure I can get back up there, Shans. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back up now. We'll try here. Yeah. Well, one of my favourite spots in Skyrim was as you come out of that cave and you head down, heading towards, is it Riverwind? And it's always the first place you see the water shader mods that you've added. And it's like, do I like that or not? A cool start to the game, man. It's kind of weird. It's like there's this hyper realism in some areas, and yet this incredibly soft, sort of grossly saturated art style in others. It's really weird. It's such a strange art choice, but I've got to be honest. It seems to work. Doesn't it? I've definitely done a really nice job with the combat, the melee combat. I don't know if it. I don't know what it looks like for those of you not playing it. Yeah. So visually, you know, on the stream, I don't know how it makes you feel, but the act of clicking the buttons and the very sort of tactile crunch of the audio, ooh, spider webs. The rumble on the controller, the way the enemies seem to flinch and react to the big attacks, feels good. It's one of those ones that definitely feels good.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Awesome spider. You're right, Pump. Yeah, it's good, dude. Yeah, so far so good, Pump. It's, oh yeah, look at that little bugger right there, man. A grimoire of elements. I need to remember. I can just click it. It's not a hold.
Coming in hot. You're mine now. What?
I don't think I need to hold it out. Easy boy. I wonder, like, how. I mean, we fought a pretty big bear. I mean, I wonder, like, what things we're gonna come up against in this game. Here.
Ready, aim.
Stand back.
You reckon there's a way in there? Keep, if it's kind of weird how that works. Well, that's been tested. Not, is there not like, can you not like...
Stand back.
Even if there's a way like just to click it without having to go open up the full wheel again. Can't believe there's nothing behind that lot. I'm kind of disappointed, dude. Yeah, I saw the bit about the camp. It did say something about the camp, didn't it? But I don't think I was able to do it at the time. We know it's the Adra stones because I did it earlier when we came back from that first quest, and I touched the Adra stone there. And when I interacted with it, it spoke about doing the camp. So is that a sleeping bear or a dead bear? Oh, nice. Durable greaves. 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation versus 10% dodge distance. Ooh, the dodge distance is quite nice. They look a little more metallic-y, don't they? We'll go with our sort of so I suppose that the question now is, how deep down the rabbit hole does it all go? You know? How alive is the world gonna feel? What are the quests gonna be like?
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Yeah. The companion is weirdly not an annoying fuck, is he? He's actually quite informative. It's got in my way like a couple of times, but really, you know, probably me not playing particularly cinematically, to be honest. I'm really excited from what Dalinor said, because if this is not great, then Soulframe must look fucking spectacular. I'm actually very much looking forward to that. Now, this is where my problem lies. Do I go and investigate? I mean, there's a ladder over there. There's a torch just over there. Or do I carry on with the main quest, man? Do you know what I mean? Like what do I do? Do I just keep exploring? Am I going to end up, you know, is it the kind of game where it's going to be, oh shit, I've just been there. You know, damn, there was a quest there all along. I mean, it doesn't matter, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm worried about breaking the game or, you know, I love the fact I'm even thinking like, how shall I play it, rather than just, you know, plodding along. I think I will have a little paddle over. No. No, go on. We're going to carry on. See, it's a very, it's a really, the thing is, She-Games, I'm a big, or shall I say I'm quite outspoken about, sometimes, you know, like we're playing a game here on stream and someone's in chat and it's like, oh wow, it looks beautiful. And yeah, sometimes I feel like, but is it really? Do you know? The amount of games I've played, like let's be honest, Pax Day would be a good example. Oh, well, there is fishing. You just said that would be a good fishing spot. Oh, steel plate boots. +5 carry capacity. I'm not so sure I like... I think I'm going to dislike... I mean, it'd be wonderful if that could get modded. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the itemization because it seems like it's not about balancing armor class with way... You know what I mean? It's sort of like my footgear simply is, do I want more cast speed or do I want more stun or whatever it's going to be? I'm not so sure the itemization is up my alley, if that makes sense. Oh shit, have we lost game sound again? We've lost game sound, haven't we? I looked into this yesterday. I cannot figure it out, dudes. I do not understand why we lose game sound. It's a complete mystery to me, guys. I genuinely am completely thwarted by it. But yes, yeah, so sorry, She Games lot. I was going to say, you know, so sometimes, you know, in a modern day engine, whether it be Unity, you know, CryEngine even, Unreal Engine, to make a world that has beautiful grass, beautiful trees and beautiful rocks, it's really not as difficult as you think. You know, it really isn't, man. But these engines are built to literally take a lot of that work away from the developer, to give them a really comprehensive suite of tools to get a world up and running pretty quick, you know. But I have to say, this one has got some really nice stuff going on. It's got a very unique art style. You know, it's not just straight off the shelf Unity shenanigans. You know, in some areas I feel like it's working really well for it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So yeah, you know, it feels handcrafted. It feels like some real attention's gone into it, and it's not just, you know, another pretty trees, rocks and rivers game, you know. So yeah, I agree. It is. It's well, we've got the little water flow pipe way over there. We actually walked past this on the way here, didn't we? And I said, "Now we'll leave it." Yeah, all the trees, they're so beautiful. It's not, you can literally just take them straight off a store, stick them straight in the well. You know, zero effort really for even a reasonably accomplished developer. But yeah, this has got a really cohesive art style at the moment. It's,
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah.
What's the problem with it?
I just hope because the Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this.
I only just made it out.
Bloody fools.
They've drawn a pair of balls to make it look like a dick shaking someone up the arse. Look. I was like, what are they pointing at? It's, what's the matter? Is that a glitch, like, you know? That's better than I do in paint. I'd say that's a pretty good job, though, mate. That's shocking. Absolutely shocking. I tell you what, the youth of today. God blimey, off with their heads.
So, how long do you think
did you play PAX, She Games?
How much good we're doing for them?
Love this armor. I really hope I can get that armor,
Anything of
mate.
the sort will always be the invaders to them.
No, the locals are bound to like us eventually.
Eventually? Yeah, I'm a bit good about PAX. I'm looking forward to seeing where Pantheon goes. You know, I will very much keep an eye on Pantheon. I've kind of given up on PAX. I was going back every couple of weeks just to browse some of the latest comments on the Steam boards. I think I did it once earlier this week. It seems to be basically a dead franchise, to be honest. I think now all they're doing is hemorrhaging cash to support their own wages, really. I can't imagine there's any new money going into the game at all. And there's been like, I mean, it's 6 months now, isn't it? I don't think there's really been any major or significant or worthwhile additions to PAX there to you know, within 6 months. Because I think it has been 6 months, hasn't it? It's done. You know, I think it's a dead project. And I'm gutted to say that. You know, I'd love to be proven wrong. Trust me. I'm not entirely convinced Pantheon won't fall foul of the saying, you know, we wished it all the best, but You know, we had high hopes for PAX, didn't we? And we wanted to believe. You know, we're very positive about it. But somewhere I have 4 abandoned plots collecting dust, waiting for real content. Yeah, it's. See, the thing is, if it hasn't come now, will it ever come? And, you know, it's expensive running a gaming studio. You know, they can't just sit there with no income, man. You know, investors are going to take a look at it and go, well, you know, why would I invest in that project, you know? Well, I think Pantheon it's got a great start, but I just don't see how they can provide content for the game. We'll see. We'll see. I think I've got more hopes for that.
I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
I don't like all these.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Right, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me have a little look at that. Is that got a chicken or a cockerel? It's a chicken. Let me have a look at this before we head in. Oh wow, it is as well. I thought it was. The dry dock club. That's awesome. Damn, that's cool. Oh. Kind of neat, man. When you look at the speed of Pack State Alpha over 6 months versus Ashes creation, at least Ashes gets actual content monthly. To be fair, though, I suppose one could argue the Ashes team is fucking huge compared to PAX, though, isn't it? To be fair. There is a point where throwing developers and money at something definitely makes a difference. You definitely hit saturation in terms of progression or speed of progression in content creation. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I don't play Ashes, mate, so I don't know what the actual tangible content additions are, but, you know, I mean, Sharif's put in what? How much of his own money? I can't remember. I was going to say 50 million, but that sounds ridiculous, but he's put a lot of money. Is it 5 million?
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny. We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer. I'd love to see you try.
Is this, look at the detail on that, man. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Interesting to see what 4-player co-op looks like in Sulphur. I'm really looking forward to Sulphur, especially after what Dalanor said earlier. And he's played it, so he knows. Yeah. We'll pop a stream of it up soon. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Sulphur. I like the idea of, I mean, obviously it's not going to be the same world as this, but I like the idea of a kind of, you know, a dark fantasy world. Well, I assume it's dark. Darkish. Fantasy world. With some good bosses and things and some fun exploration.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds...
Oh my god!
Ominous.
Anyway...
This is what Missy was talking about.
The ambassador's expecting you.
Look how different he looks. He looks like pure green there, and earlier he looked like pure blue, didn't he? The lighting really changes them. Mouse smoothing don't concern controller input. Oh yeah. Who said anything about mouse smoothing? I have Soulframe yeah, I've got Preludes 8 thanks to Melp. Yeah, I booted it up, but I haven't played any of it. I just beat it up. I was trying to get into it just to sort the graphical settings out ready for the stream, but yeah, I am looking forward to it very much. Let's ask about Inquisitor Lod. So Inquisitor Lod wins the lead of the Garrote, yeah?
She comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me?
Looks
After all
amazing.
the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
I thought Kai was going to be a massive, monumental, like, I hate this dude so much, dude, at the start. He's going to be one of those companions that I just cannot wait to get rid of, right? He's starting to grow on me, actually. He's been alright, hasn't he? So far. It's very, very quiet in here. Oh. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, bruh? Holy shit. We're going to a Rice and Darth. Uh-oh.
You should not be here.
Okay.
You should be free. Whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Okay, something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where the hell am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
They keep mentioning that, don't they?
Of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Death comes for all mortals. It's all right. I just wish I knew how. Well, I know how. I'd like to know why more. Like, who the hell just shot me in the gut?
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch.
You're right, Deadshot.
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Poison?
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap.
What?
It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Someone really had it in for us then. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me. And my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Oh, because I don't watch that other channel. And I don't get all stressed out about calling things woke that aren't. That's why. I'm quite chill, dude. I'm not a pent-up ball of angriness at the own failures in my life, and I take responsibility for the choices I've made and don't hate everyone else for the fuck-ups I've made. That's why. That's why. Oh, because I'm an adult and not a fucking child. That's why, in summary. Yeah, sorry. There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on. Am I actually dead?
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can
I don't
help
trust
you.
it. I don't trust it at all, dude.
We could send you back. Just this once.
It's gonna be a catch. So I already owe you for the ability to heal. Now you're gonna resurrect me, dude. We are racking up a bill we will never be able to pay, man. This is how they get you, dude. There has to be a catch. What's it gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Deal. I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
So they can free us, but they can't free themselves. Well, we're going to say thank you. See, I mean, they are, you know, we're dead, and now we're maybe not going to be. We should at least say thank you, but I think we're going to regret this, boys.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I bet it bleeding is. Ooh, we literally are being resurrected, man. What the hell, dude? How you doing, Deadshot? How's things, bro? Hey, oh, what's that? Kai looks sad. Whoa! I'm alive! Zombie brain!
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second
You'd
there,
have
I
to,
thought I
wouldn't
had a problem on my hands.
The look on her fucking face, that's classic, man. You're awake, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I take it, so I need another scar to my collection. Let's not mention the voice. It's just another scar to add to my collection.
You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, yeah, I'd like to know who the bleeding out killed me. Oh, well, we'll say thank you. Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back, too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Well, hang on a minute. You were just saying you might have a problem on your hands. Was that not a big problem, then? I've spent years building an immunity to poison. Should we blag it? Oh, I see what Missy means by the blue. I could sort of imagine the blue. I think it's more a reflection thing, isn't it? I don't know. Should we just blag it? I've spent years building an immunity to poison. But that doesn't really that doesn't really explain why we were dead, though, does it? I quite like actually. I didn't mean to make him have that kind of blue hue, Missy, but it actually looks quite nice. Actually, does look quite cool. Actually, it's like it's so. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad at all actually. But I don't think he normally looks like that. It's probably because of his blue armor, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go for Constitution. I'm gonna talk about poison. How do I know it's poison, though? I only know it's poison because of the voice.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Her hair looks a little blue as well, look, Missy. Yeah, let them keep talking.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
This is what Rev was explaining, wasn't it? Apparently we were a Witcher in Pillars 1.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you very much, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
We'll just go for that one purely out of interest to see how this works, because the other two are perfectly legit questions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Alright, I think the girlfriend's just coming back in.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Sorry, back. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because he at times he looks. It's quite interesting lighting, isn't it? This is, I guess, Unreal Engine at work. At times he literally looks almost blue. At other times he's got that blue-green hue, like here, and other times he looks like almost pure green. It's quite fascinating, actually. I wonder if we're allowed to pick things up. Or are we going to get done for stealing? Not entirely sure how we use consumables in the game, because it's like when I go to this wheel. If I go to this one, I think what it does is it just gives me like the best health generation at the top of the list. I think that's how it's working. And then as I get further down, I get to the crap stuff. That seems to be how it's working. don't know. I mean, see, that's got a health regeneration and essence regeneration. That's got a health regeneration and essence regeneration. I'm not sure how this wheel works. I'll look into that later. It just seems weird. I'm not entirely sure I get. That's a nice little touch, look there. See, like you've got the stones, but you've got kind of like where the damps kind of drip down, so like making it dirty.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Yes.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That is some seriously curly hair, man. That is impressive, bro. We'll be honest.
Interesting. Yes. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
Absolutely.
Galarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
The Emperor has made the Living Lands his priority. This is why.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loughled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
God, blimey, he must have drunk. Imagine going blind from drinking. Jesus. I bet he's had some hangovers. I'm not sure why you think I can help with that, I'm afraid.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis
we might learn a bit
that
of
can
alchemy.
Restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us
Hang on,
ordinary
playful.
folk.
I'll tell you.
But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no
see
problem.
what you're doing.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agressima.
Look, there's no promises. I do have pressing matters, but I will try.
Thank you for hearing me out, in any case.
That's all right.
Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Could you not do that part yourself?
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right. Noted.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
In terms of combat, well, I can't. I've tried to take the game almost in a rough direction. So I have only really played melee with a little bit of range, non-magic, because I tend to find that in these games, magic is the easier, and range tends to be pretty easy.
Killer is still at large.
You know, what's it feel like to me with a reticle? Cast a good-looking lightning spell and watch things get massacred, right? It's not rocket science. Even Skyrim does a pretty good job in that, right? But a lot of these games really struggle with melee. They just don't ever seem to get melee feel crunchy. You know, it tends to be the realms of, you know, very other style, you know, very different styles games, you know, like the Souls games and things like that, right? So I can honestly say that so far the melee combat, even with like no real skills or abilities, etc., it feels pretty crunchy, dude. I've actually genuinely enjoyed it. I'm not going to go in there. Yeah, it feels nice. I'm looking forward to combat. I don't normally like companions, and I'm genuinely liking my companion as well. He seems to do a pretty good job. He doesn't get in the way. He doesn't try and steal all the glory. You know, I am really still the main, you know, the main source of damage, etc. He's not constantly overshadowing me, which I find happens in far too many games. That have oh, it's Garrick.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Shit, I need to go and read all this. This will be cool. We'll have a little story time with some coffee tomorrow. Dude, that dude's got some freaking muscles, bro. Jesus. Let's not get sidetracked. Tactics. I don't know about tactics. I mean, yeah, I mean dodging and blocking and parrying and using my ranged abilities, my root ability, using Kai's sort of like fire and igni spell. Using the consumables, you know, I think the game's very much designed to use consumables. It's not like a Skyrim, save all your health potions until the end of the game, and you've got now 10,000 healing pots, you know. I'm very concerned about itemization. I have a bad feeling about itemization. A very bad feeling about it. Loot, I don't really know. There's a lot of loot. Build and progressions. It seems reasonable. I don't think it's going to win any mega points. This is like my skill tree. But you can put points in any of these. Look. So the wizard one's probably an interesting one. I'm probably choosing the path where I don't know. We'll see. I just need to know the melee combat's fun. So yeah, you know, you've got attribute points, you've got skills. I noticed it's saying upgrade your armor at the workbench. Is actually my quest, which is quite interesting. Journal. So find the Watcher and report to the Ambassador our primaries. And we've also got the... I wonder what... So I'm going to assume that little... What does that mean there then? It's got like a sword with a skull. Which I believe the inference was that the more skulls, the harder it is. But that's my first story mission. So surely my first story mission isn't a 3-skull mission, which looks like the max it can go to. That seems a bit strange. But I guess that's what it means. And obviously we'll do this. Head back to the party. And here we go. Head back to the party camp. And use the workbench in order to upgrade your armor. And we have... Dude, the freaking sound just died, didn't it? What is causing... Anyone a Windows 11 expert? Why would my sound keep cutting out like that, man? And the fix is literally just to change the frequency the sound is operating at. So it's on 48 and it just goes bloop, gone. Then I switch it to 41 back to 48 and it's immediately work. Whoa! Oh, that's the PC concept display. It's bloody annoying.
Boy, got a situation over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. See, I can't use the Realtek audio because my audio routes through my HDMI cable to the capture card, you see. So I have to use Nvidia's audio drivers. And I have reinstalled the drivers, so they're not corrupted. And it's been happening on 2 sets of drivers, so it's not like one driver's completely broken. Does that make sense? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, what's going on here?
Well, if it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Is this an ambush? Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You're about to start a fight. You can't win.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No
I
one
quite
brings
like
the
Pod.
plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
I didn't survive battle just to be done in by a pair of street whelps. Pod, you're no killer. He looks terrified. Look, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Scram, kid.
Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill him, boss.
After. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
How are we gonna do this? Let's stick that on. Did that actually get broken? No. Oh, nice one. Use the skill. That's it. Oh shit, that's my bad. So, when we see the yellow, we know we get it. It's kind of weird. It feels like the yellow. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? It feels like the yellow marker that is clearly your... I mean, obviously you can see from the animation, but they've added like a visual yellow marker, haven't they? Like a double down arrow, which is an incoming parryable / blockable attack, isn't it? But what's kind of weird is it feels like it's out of your field of view. It feels like it's too high, doesn't it? We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian Ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine, poisoning. Nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price. Where's the body of the... Where's the lassie gone? Did anyone see what happened to it? I don't know. Don't know what happened to that. His body's still there, isn't it? Not sure, guys. Right, I tell you what I'm gonna do, because like, look, that'll be a perfect. We'll leave that there. I'll screenshot that. I'm gonna throw in a save. Right, boys and girls, it is time for me to love you and leave you. Should be on normal time tomorrow. We'll either play this, Soul Frame, or Warframe, alright? Or maybe even Once Human. I need to get some Once Human time in. But I have to say, thoroughly enjoyed Avowed. Far more impressive than I thought it was going to be. Although I thought it was going to be at least okay. The melee combat's been a lot of fun. I'd like to see more. How much life they've breathed into the world is what I guess is the big question now. I think we'd all probably have to agree, no matter how little you mod Skyrim, there is something about the world of Skyrim and the caves and the caverns and the hidden areas and the forts and all that sort of stuff that is just kind of impressive, you know, that sense of scale that it's all got. I'm going to assume this is obviously a much smaller scale, and I don't think Obsidian set out to make a Skyrim sort of geographical killer, but is it going to have the density of points of interest and general things to do that feel juicy? I don't know. All I hope is that there are some dungeons. I really hope there are at least some catacombs, some dungeons or something to see what they've been able to pull up with Unreal Engine, because that would be a sight to behold, I think. But for now, you know, super impressed. I really would like to see more. We'll leave it at that for now. Have a wonderful Friday night, or whatever you're up to. Stay safe out there. Obviously, happy Valentine's Day for those of you that are celebrating it. Hope you have a nice one. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, hopefully 8:15, for some more shenanigans here on Twitch. Stay safe, and as always, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want...
Shit, I was trying to unmute then, Whiskey. No, it's not, and I've tried all permutations of that, dude. So, I've tried... Let me have a look for you. So I've tried... Everything on streams tends to run at the 48,000 hertz setting. Always has done for years and years and years. 48,000 hertz. And I've tried, obviously, the 16-bit 48,000 hertz. Let me have a look. The 24-bit 48,000 hertz. And I've even tried 24-bit 192,000 hertz. It happens on all of them, dude. I've tried 16-bit, 24-bit, and even excessive 24-bit. Makes no difference for me. And everything, the microphone, the capture card operates at 48, everything. Even on the few occasions I've used voice meter banana to get sound from one rig to the other. Can you hear me? Yeah. You're right, Genie Babe. So yeah, it's not that much. And what's weird is, you know, I don't know. I've updated to the latest version of Windows, the latest NVIDIA drivers. I've tried rolling back the drivers on a couple of the streams. Don't get it, bro. And have a nice weekend as well, Whiskey. Nice to see you.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the